User agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hi, this is Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Are you longing to give your look a lift? Are you ready to part with that pooch? We'll tell you how at Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. Dr. Robert Schwartz has all the answers to your plastic surgery questions. Do you want to know if lipo is for you? Do you need a facelift? Or will a lunch lift do? Want to know what a lunch lift is? Tune into Plastic Surgery Today with me, Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Schwartz, Sunday mornings at 11. To reach the doc now, go to rsplastic.com. That's rsplastic.com.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great, whether you're going solo or have a date. Adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
You know how I've said you're my shining star?
Yes.
Well, happy Valentine's Day. Open it.
Oh, wow. You named a star after me?
It's the best Valentine's gift ever. For $54, International Star Registry will record your star name in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office and send you a personalized gift package. Call the Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. That's 800-282-3333 or starregistry.com.
Valentine, you're my star.
Get ready to learn from the professor.
Yes!
Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings from 7 to 10 on the Alternative Talk Station. KLLI FM, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you there?
Yeah.
All right. You got newspapers?
I'm in the hall. I got papers.
Okay. Go ahead. Go on in there.
Okay. There we go. What are you doing? Just putting some paper down. See, I don't want to see your ass. I can't squeeze it out now. Quit pushing me. Dude, stop. Get out. God, it's hard to poop when somebody's screaming at you.
Yeah, I know. It's very... Actually, it's rude.
It is. Bastard. Okay, thanks.
What did he do?
He kicked my butt.
He actually kicked at you?
I think he was trying to get by me.
Oh, okay.
I put the papers down right next to him and then just pulled my pants all the way down.
Did you really?
And squatted.
Is he still in there?
He's still in there.
You have your cell phone, Eddie? Don't forget your papers. Is that Eddie or really doing it?
Yeah, that's the difference. I couldn't.
Eddie, what are you doing? I'm going to take a dump. No, don't take good God. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, my. Eddie. Eddie. It's not breaking off.
Tube top, great big fake can sticking out of him. nipples. She's not wearing a bra. You okay with her dressing like that?
Yes. She looked very sexy.
No reason to run around showing your fake cans off. Nipples poking out.
Just wanted to be. It was cold in this building.
So?
Well, they're poking
You wear
out.
something to cover those things up.
Why? That's why we bought them.
So everybody could look at her nipples? You guys are freaks.
No, we're not.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Quit it. She's just dressing sexy. Looked hot.
You got no control over your
Well, yeah, when your trainer comes in tonight, she's dressed hot. She's got him poking out.
She's trying to vex me.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's trying to train you.
That's why I want her to wear more clothes. There's no reason to dress sexy around me. I got to focus. I got to work. I got to work hard for the next 6 weeks.
That's how chicks dress when they go to work out.
I don't want to see it.
Okay. I let her dress however she likes. It's not a matter of having control. It's just she never steps over the line.
Pink tube top, nipples poking out. Great big fake cans, hip huggers, and a cowboy hat.
Right.
What's she got to do to step over the line? Glue on a gold tooth?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Four Americans.
Get bloody out of you.
We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so rude.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th everywhere.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening.
It's sweeps. You know what that means. UPN 21 is going to bribe you to watch.
Oh, yeah, very good.
We call it the Shameless Cash Giveaway. It's easy. Just watch The King of Queens and That 70 Show tonight between 5 and 7. Look for the cash clue. If you're the 21st caller, you win $1,000. Let the bribery begin.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
The Shameless Cash Giveaway. All this week from 5 to 7 on UPN 21.
UPN's All-Star February continues with Tyra Banks and America's Next Top Model. If you missed it last night, here's another chance. Tonight, go underwater as the girls face their most challenging shoot yet.
She looked just like a drowning chicken.
But first, on an all-new Star Trek Enterprise, meet one Vulcan who's breaking all the rules.
Thank you for facilitating my exploration of human sexuality.
It's all part of UPN Superstar February.
That all begins tonight at 7 on UPN 21, followed by Living Single and Martin.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
My friends give me a lot of grief because I always tend to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, big surprise, I had a car wreck. Luckily, those same friends knew about Service King. They said Service King is the best in the business. They would deal with the insurance company directly and guarantee all their work for as long as I own the car. Service King repaired my car a lot faster than I thought would be possible, and they even detailed it so they could check on the body and paint work. Now, I may only have myself to blame for the accident, but I have my friends to thank for recommending Service King.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
This weekend on TNT, nothing is more dramatic than the truth during NBA All-Star 2004. It all starts Friday at 8 with the Got Milk Rookie Challenge, when the league's top rookie phenoms, LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony, team up against Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, and the sophomore.
The guy's my hero.
Then Saturday at 7 p.m., it's NBA All-Star Saturday Night, presented by America Online. Catch the thrills of the Radio Shack Shooting Stars, the 989 Sports Skills Challenge, followed by the Foot Locker three-point shootout when Peja Stojakovic goes for his third consecutive title. And then it's the Sprite Rising Stars Slam Dunk. Watch as Jason Richardson defends his title against the NBA's best. Sunday caps off this incredible weekend when East meets West during the 2004 NBA All-Star Game at 7. Here comes Shaq. Watch NBA All-Star 2004 all weekend long, beginning this Friday at 8, only on TNT.
Your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say,
issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
From the country roads to the city streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat, tall tales, Texas pride, grab the wheel, come on, let's ride.
The Dodge Ram Lone Star Edition is loaded up with 20-inch wheels, an available 345 horsepower Hemi, and more, including 0+. Now through February 23rd, get 0% APR financing plus up to $4,000 in values. So see your Texas Dodge dealer for the best values in America.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Financing for qualified buyers, $4,000 in values, includes $2,000 cash allowance, $750 Conquest loyalty cash, $500 auto show bonus cash, and $750 package values. Residency restrictions apply.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons. Hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style.
Know before you go. Get more news, weather, and traffic on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
It's Wednesday, and Wednesdays are all about hanging with friends and watching Fox. And it all starts with the new That 70s Show. See Donna and Eric take Kelso's van without telling him, and he's all like, dude, where's my van? It's kind of like a primitive punk, except the van accidentally rolls off a cliff. Oops. After that, it's the American Idol live results show. You voted, so find out who's moving on up and who's moving back in with the folks. Ouch. Then it's an all-new OC. Finally. So will Marissa ever get a clue that Oliver is just a total whack job? Trust me, after this week's episode, she gets it loud and clear. Oh yeah, he's nuts. So that's it. 70s, Idol, and the OC. All new, only on Fox. I'll see you there.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 4.
You'll love tonight's Deal or Dud. We test a sexy product with a promise so big. Ooh. It could be one of the biggest deals ever. Fox 4 on your side, Steve Noviello is your love connection. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
It's Live 105.3. Katie Ryan is here over at Newton. Dan O'Malley. Chloe, you going to use your full name?
No, I just go by Chloe.
You never want anybody to know your last name? It's kind of like a Prince thing.
It doesn't really matter. It just with the name Chloe, you throw the last name in, it's like maybe too much.
Yeah, you don't want to shock them.
Yeah.
Chloe is here.
Yes.
You might be so bold. Chloe's in the house.
Yes, she is.
Woo.
Thank you. Raising the roof.
Yeah. All right, and Gale Light Foot with traffic. IE.
What's up?
Yeah. Oh, I saw something in the paper that you said you bought, Sean.
Yes?
Wait a minute. Is that? No, that's the Madonna story. Did you read the whole thing on Madonna?
Part of it. Didn't read the whole thing. Just
what's his story? How much money did he lose?
I don't even know how much it was.
Was it his wallet?
No, his wallet. It was an investment deal.
I think it's alleged to have been $5 million.
Really?
Yeah.
This picture of him from Sunday's Morning News, it looks like he's been crying.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd heard that his subpar play at the beginning of the season was attributed to the whole.
Somebody was saying that was part of the
reason he had a slump.
Yeah.
Right.
What does he make a year? I mean, I know it's public knowledge.
I couldn't tell you. Millions.
Except this public.
Yeah.
I bet O'Malley knows. You know how much, Dan?
You know, I don't, but I'm certain it was in the thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, because I remember the story from a while back.
No, I mean how much he makes.
Oh, sorry, millions.
Thanks. I want to say somewhere I read it was 7 or 8 million, but that's probably low. Is it?
Sounds ballpark.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what hockey players make. What was I looking for?
Something I bought.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you bought?
Let me look at it. Yeah.
I want one of those.
Exactly.
Is that only $400?
Yeah. Except mine's black. That one's red. A little difference.
They come black?
Yeah.
I want a black one. Have you seen these, Everett?
What is it?
It's what is it?
It's a mini bike that looks like a Harley. It's got lights. It's got a speedometer. It's got turn signals.
Do the turn signals work?
Turn signals work.
This thing's only $400?
When you turn the turn signals on, they make that little beep beep noise.
Yeah.
Automatic start. You push a button to start it.
I want one of those.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Where do you ride yours?
Just around my apartment complex.
Drunk?
No, well,
Drunk?
once. Just once. I already broke the light off of it.
What'd you run into?
The ground.
Oh. Well, don't say it like I'm supposed to know.
Idiot.
It's not like the only obstacle. Was the most obvious obstacle. What? Did you just fall?
Yes. The only time I was dumb enough to ride it drunk.
How fast does it go?
Tops out at 20, but I've got it to about 30 by playing with the governor.
Okay.
That's plenty fast, trust me.
I got to have one of these.
Yeah, that's really
If
really
it's not
cool.
raining, I'll bring mine in tomorrow and you can look at it.
I want one today.
Okay, go get one. They're really, and you know I'm mechanically an idiot, and
Right.
I assembled it by myself in a.
Oh, you got to put it together?
Just little pieces, like the handlebars go in.
Because it looks like actually looks like a chopper. Well, it's called a gas-powered mini chopper.
Yeah.
You speeds up to 20 miles an hour, 30-mile capacity. Holds somebody up to 250 pounds. 43 cc, two-stroke. Available in yellow, blue, red, and silver. Want one, Everett?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do.
We could keep them up here. We could have like our own stable.
Fleet.
Yeah.
They really. All you do is you put the lights on, you put the handlebars on, you put the back on the seat. That's all you do, and it started right up.
Better than rocket boots.
It really is fun.
Yeah. Okay, we could just park them here at the station.
Yeah, it's
just chain them up to something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you really want one, Everett?
Yeah, we walk
It's got
around
a great
in
big
leather.
gas tank. Looks like a Harley. If no one's seen them. The big brown gas tank thing in front of you. The seats.
Yeah, if you didn't know this was a mini bike, because there's nothing around it in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing around it to give you a point of how big it is.
Yeah.
Perspective. So, looks like a little chopper.
Baby chopper.
Is it easy to ride?
Yeah, real easy.
I mean, for an adult?
Yeah. I ride it all over. You just charge it. You plug it in at the end of the day because the battery doesn't charge as you ride it. So the turn signals and the headlight drain the battery.
Okay, so it doesn't have an alternator,
Right.
or whatever you would call
It's
it.
just, yeah.
How far can you go on a single charge?
30, it's a gas powered. You can go 30 miles.
The batteries for the lights.
Okay.
Just for the lights. 30 miles on a tank of gas.
Includes Iron Cross scooter graphics kit.
Mine didn't come with that because mine was black.
Oh.
Mine's just black.
Yeah, I put bats on mine.
Yeah.
Of course.
See there?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
That cool bat symbol you have.
And it's only $400.
Yep.
Pep Boys?
Pep Boys.
They're the only ones that sell it?
That's the only place I've seen them.
Well, if Manny Moore Jack was smart.
I'm with you.
I believe we just bought an entire fleet by talking about this for the past 2 or 3 minutes.
It's a blast. At first, when I first bought it, I thought, this is stupid. This is pathetic.
Well, wait a minute. This can't be street legal, even though it's got a headlight.
No, it's not.
Well, we can ride it up and down. What street is this over here?
The
Metro Media?
Metro Media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And out on the John Carpenter.
No, it's slightly illegal.
I'll take care of any tickets we get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, plus we got the front yard.
They're fun. And the guy I bought it from, well, I shouldn't say this. Never mind.
Well, turn the mics off. What? Oh, okay. Well, you can show us what he told you.
He was very helpful.
Oh, good. Well, that's what you expect out of Pep Boys.
Absolutely.
A fine, fine establishment.
He really was. He told me a few things that helped for the assembly, and the guy was really nice.
What else they got? I just saw this in Sunday's paper, and I looked down, and I remember you talking about getting one, but I blew it off because I thought you were screwing with me.
Mm-mm. I went in there to get some wiper blades, and they were sitting there. I did. Man. I swear to God. I walked out with a mini bike. I got the truck. I swear.
Can I get this in my car?
Not your car.
Oh.
No. The box is,
all right, so I can't get it in my car.
No.
Yeah, let's see what else they got.
I'm sure for you they would deliver.
There's got to be a Pep Boys closed. I really want one of these today. See if there's a phone number. I don't know where the nearest one is. One moment, please, while I read the Sunday paper.
I think I know where the closest
Later, I'll be reading Beetle Bailey to you. Let's see. Northwest Highway, Camp Wisdom, Fort Worth, Forest Lane. Forest Lane?
That's close. It's not as close as Irving.
Oh. I didn't see one in Irving. Camp Wisdom. Irving. On Beltline.
Beltline Road, right. Right there across from the mall. That's the closest one.
Clogo, call this number. Okay. See if they'll deliver. You really want one, Everett?
Absolutely.
I'm not buying it.
I know. I'm not either.
Yes, you are. Oh. He's going to order
that.
He's going to order 2 of them. You want one or not?
We'll have to pay the cash right now?
No, I'll cover it with a credit card.
Okay.
Make sure they got. You want black?
Yeah, I want black. What color you want?
I want a black one too.
All right. Dan, you want one? You sure? What if they give us a deal on it?
I have other ways.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
See if they'll give us a deal.
And a chain to lock them up so O'Malley didn't get them.
Yeah. And a gas cap lock.
It's a lot of fun. When are you going to get one for free? And I had to buy mine.
I don't know that I'm going to get it for free. No. They can't just, that's a corporate thing.
Yeah, I know.
We'll have to pay for it. How much was it, TTNL? 450?
434, something rather. I bought a gas can too. So.
Yeah, okay. Good. Runs regular gas. You don't have to mix it.
You do have to mix it.
All right, mix it with gas and oil?
Correct.
All right. Yes, Brian.
Hey, Russ. If you're calling the Forest Lane one, I can pick them up for you. I got a truck. I'm right over there right now.
Are you really?
Yeah. But I just calling to let you know Mike Madonna makes $9 million a year.
And do you know how much he lost? I guess I could read the story.
I think, he's losing like a buttload of money because of that Texas tornado thing, that junior hockey league up in Frisco or wherever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's losing a boatload of money off of that as it is now.
I guess we could call Luddy.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I'm behind the curve on this. I'm sure everybody's known about this for a year or so, and I'm just now reading about it.
Well, his contract's almost up also. So,
oh, is it?
Yeah, he's probably got to kick it into gear soon because, he wants to make about the same money he's making now, if not more.
Yeah.
So.
Is he out of his slump?
I don't know, man. I really haven't been able to pay attention to the stars lately.
Last time I heard he was.
All right. Thanks, Brian. All right.
Hey,
hang on. No, I ain't paying for a mini bike. You'll take it.
You see, well, no, we have the vans here, and somebody can run right down the street here to Irving.
Yeah.
And it's raining. You don't want to brought him in a pickup truck anyway.
No. But I'm riding it after we get off the air.
Okay. I wish I'd brought mine now.
Well, you bring it up here tomorrow.
We can have our pictures taken with him.
Oh, my God.
Wearing leather.
With a new Rat Pack.
Okay. I'll bring my leather jacket. This is, like I said, when I first bought it, I didn't know whether to say, this is cool or this is just sad because I can't afford a real motorcycle.
And they don't say anything to you about riding it around the complex?
No. There's kids that ride.
What about when you hit the ground?
They weren't around.
What time of the night was this?
2:30 in the morning.
How loud is it?
It's got a muffler on it. It's not bad at all. You know those kids.
Can we put pipes on it? Can we make them louder?
You can take the pipes off it, make it louder.
Really?
That's one of the tricks that I've learned. Wink, wink.
Yes, we'll be doing that. Good. Or we'll put glass bags on it.
Yes.
Saddlebags.
Jesus.
Some stuff that lights up.
I know. Okay.
There's room for a CB.
There is actually on the handlebars.
Start calling you Tigger.
Yeah. Yes, Veronica?
Hey, would one of those be a cool Valentine's gift for my man, even though he didn't ask for it?
Yes. Does he have some place to ride it?
Yeah, his dad's house has a lot of room in the area to ride.
Yeah.
That and some lingerie.
Whatever he wants to wear. I'll wear a jacket.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. All right, mate.
Yeah, it's got front and rear suspension.
They don't give us this crap for free.
I know.
I'm going to kill myself on one just for the bad publicity.
Oh, God.
Good. I need more crap.
Yeah.
But we'd have to cover them up. They just can't sit in the rain.
No. I mean, they could, but they wouldn't.
We'll chain them up to something, throw a tarp over them. Unless somebody wants to give us a tough shed.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
All right. Here's the obligatory question for the day. Anything going on I need to know about?
No, not really. Nothing new.
I don't think I watched the news. I wasted more time today being pissed off at our sales department because they couldn't get the lousy white trash T-shirts paid for by clients.
Yeah, sponsors.
So we could just give them away at the white trash party.
Unbelievable.
We'll just charge the listeners for it. I want them for free. I want somebody to come in.
Yeah.
Not that I care about you guys. So don't. But I want to come in and get something for nothing that they got. You know, I don't want this to turn into like a rock concert where everything's $15 here and $18 for this or whatever. Right. Give them a shirt and let them walk away with something, from the event.
Shirt and a koozie.
Then we'll jack them around and everything else.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have enough time. What do you mean you didn't have enough time? $10,000 for the $3,500 for the 3,500 shirts, which is a deal in itself because Creative Cup is doing that for. You do the math, but it ain't more than like $3 a piece.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
All you needed is 10 people putting up putting 1,000. It's easy to cover.
Yeah.
Throw their logo on there, we're done. Where's my mini bikes coming?
There is some assembly required, so you're not going to just jump right on it when it gets here.
I get somebody to put it together.
Okay.
All right. Something else I was going to mention before we get started. I'm out. Oh, my new sweetie.
Oh, you have a new sweetie?
Yeah.
So Lauren's out.
The singer.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be ugly about it.
Well, wait a minute. What happened with Lauren? I didn't know you guys split up. Last I heard you were going to go camping out.
No, that didn't work. We had to do something else. I had to go hang out at the velvet-tipped serrated monkey hooter.
Hookah. Velvet hookah.
Yeah. We had to go do that Saturday night.
Okay.
You had to go hang out with the music people.
Right.
Had to hang out and watch a bunch of caterpillars sit around water pipes.
Didn't make him happy that he wasn't the center of attention.
It wasn't that. That's not my kind of hangout. Everybody else looked like they were having just a lovely time, but hanging out and talking about music and watching a bunch of people sit around and suck on water pipes ain't my Saturday night.
I agree.
I don't like Deep Ellum. I don't like people.
I agree.
And exactly where I was Saturday night was someplace I didn't like to be.
And so,
I'm with you.
What led to you splitting up with Lauren?
Well, we didn't really split up. I just decided that it's not going to work out.
Why?
What'd I say?
He's afraid she'll end up making more money than him getting a record
Yeah, I'm
label.
a loser. Look how talented she is.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to come along, sign her. She's going to be gone.
No, really.
And the one
That's
with
it.
the one with the most money in the relationship, as he thinks.
Do you want to? Because you know she's destined to make millions of dollars. Would you want a relationship, Everett? Would you want your chick making more money?
Absolutely.
Well, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Because it's not good for a relationship.
It's just that much more cash to have.
It's not. That's not. You could be as modern as you'd like to be. I'm the guy. I want to make the most money because I don't want him coming back. Did you make that the promo yesterday?
I did make the promo, yeah. You got to listen to it.
Hang on. Chloe's not in here. Let me load it up.
He's getting you a mini bike.
It was part of the discussion from yesterday. So you get it in a nutshell, so I don't have to go over it again.
All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've been out with chicks like this before. After a certain amount of time, women fall into the same categories, and you could figure out which one is yours. She wasn't mine because she's too deep. She's too sensitive. And I've exhausted myself over the past couple of weeks trying to sound sensitive. I can't do it anymore. It's driving me nuts. I have a headache.
You know, I just thought maybe you saw her being more successful than you at some point, and you just cut yourself off.
Well, that's another problem in itself. You can't be that talented and not expect some record company to sign you. She's going to be making a lot of money one day, and I'm not going to be married to somebody that makes more money than me. We're going to have an argument about something, and she's going to go, oh, really? Well, if your decision-making process is so wonderful, why do I make more money than you? And then I got to look back at her and go, well, how about if I beat you up?
Russ Martin.
That was his solution.
What else do you do in a situation like that? You can't throw anything else back. She's absolutely attacked your manhood.
Yes.
And there's nothing else that's more, what'd they say?
I called the Irving store. They weren't really that interested, but I did call the next closest one, the Northwest Highway, and they said he's going to call. He's a listener, the manager.
Yes.
Yes, and he's going to call corporate right now.
Who did you talk to? Was
Mike.
Manny?
No.
You should call corporate and talk to Manny.
Yeah, leave Mo out of it.
Yeah.
And I was talking to him, and I said,
talk to the guy with the glasses. He looks like the smartest one.
But he said he's going to call corporate right now.
Seriously, I don't know what's going on, but this has been the weirdest 2 damn weeks I think we've ever had.
It's been fun.
And I really thought it was going to just drop dead from Eddie being gone, just because he always added that little thing in the background.
Yeah.
All right, so
closed them all.
Yeah, you've done a fine job. Thanks. What? How many we getting?
I asked for 3.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm a Russ Martin listener. Da, 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 da. And I was like, okay. He's calling corporate.
Why do we need 3?
I thought you said you wanted 3.
Well, it's just Everett and me.
Okay. Cool.
What's the third one for?
Me.
Nobody's including you.
Well, I'm making the phone call.
God. 1 week on the show.
God, you're rude.
But anyway, he's calling corporate, and he's going to get back to me as soon as possible. I told him when he calls, I'll be looking for his number on the caller ID, and I'll run outside and see what the deal is.
Did he have?
He told me.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
They have black.
He said he's got 22 in stock.
Okay, good.
So, and he said
But they're about to have a run on them.
They are.
Yeah. And he goes, he really wants some other mediums besides newspaper to help push him.
We just push him. He just got, 20 minutes of...
I bet you they just sold 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said he's going to call me as soon as he knows. They're out on the East Coast. He's going to call them before they leave.
Yes.
So O'Malley says the guy just called in from Pep Boys, too. He's also getting in touch with the regional manager.
Yes. Do what, Dan?
I was just going to say, now we have 2 different gentlemen from Pep Boys, both headed to corporate. So
yeah, we should really get 4 out of this.
Yes.
Yeah, with all the buzz we've created.
3, 4, 5. JD's already got one, so you don't need one. Yeah. Yeah, this is a hot new item for Valentine's Day. And they're the only ones that sell them?
That's the only place I've ever seen them.
Go call him back. Tell him to call the guy with the glasses.
And stay away from Jack, right? Because he's.
I don't know which one is which.
Manny's the one with the glasses. Then the Mo, and then you got Jack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very confusing.
Yeah.
Well, they don't label them on their logo.
No. And why do they do that? Why has it got a...
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, who's in the... Is there a Shemp?
No, it's not the Three Stooges.
I understand that, but why does it look so much like the Three Stooges?
It's just a...
I don't throw glasses on one to try and trick me.
It's just caricatures.
I know. Where were we?
You were getting more free stuff.
No, before that.
Oh, we're talking about chicks making more money.
Making more money.
So
I still haven't looked up stats, but I'll bet you there's stats someplace that say in a relationship where the chick makes more money, the divorce rate's higher. I'll bet you that's the case.
I think you're probably right. But the difference between you and most people is that you will always maintain your financial independence. It would never.
That doesn't make any difference. We're going to get in a situation, and as you make more money, you tend to spend more money. So if we were to get married and she starts making millions, we're going to spend more, and a decision-making process is going to come up, and she's going to say no because she makes the most money. And then we're going to beat her up.
Well, aren't you presuming a lot? I mean, not to take anything away from Lauren because she is very talented, but there are lots of very talented musicians that never sign big record deals and never make millions of dollars.
I think she will.
So based on some possibility, tangential though it may be, you're willing to blow her off.
I believe it's the best for both of us. I don't see the relationship growing in the direction that would need to. Plus, I got Mona now.
Okay, now we're getting to the heart of the matter.
Oh, here somebody sends a
what?
Amazing when you throw something out and somebody sends a link. Here's a link to a graph of people that it's basically when the wife shares the total income, what the relative risk of divorce is. It's just over, if the wife shares 80 to 100% of the total income, your risk of divorce is just slightly over 2 times what that of a normal person.
Well, 80%, that would never happen. That basically means that the man is not self-supporting.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't understand what either one of you are saying.
It's a graph. It just says, yes, you're right.
All right, so it does increase.
Yes.
Well, it increases in situations where the man is dependent on the woman, which was my very point. That would never happen.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the guy's unemployed?
This just says wife's share of couple's total income. If it is anywhere like 80 to 100% range.
Okay.
In other words, he's making 20, she's making 80.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not self-supportive. It's just 20. He's making 20%.
Well,
they could be making $1 million a year together, and he's making $200,000.
Well, but that's far from the norm. I'm sure that situation obtains, but most people don't make that, Russ.
It's all relative.
Yeah.
If he's making 20 and she's making 60, then it's 80 together. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever. At one point or another, it's going to come up in the relationship. I make more money than you, and not only is it taking control of the relationship, it's challenging his manhood. It is.
That's the lamest thing I've ever heard you say.
It is not.
What have you ever said that's been more lame?
You call him weak. That's what you're saying. I make more money than you. How successful of a guy are you when a woman makes more money than you? That's what she's saying, and she's calling you weak. She's calling you weak and stupid. And I'm sorry, it's time for fisticuffs.
It's not.
It is.
It is not time for
Somebody's about to get popped in a clam. I'm going to go out. I'm going to get my little stick of wrought iron.
You're not.
So I am.
You're going to hit anybody.
Right in the middle of the squid.
No. No, you're not.
So Lauren's out. Mona's in.
Yes. Oh, you want to see a picture of Mona?
Yes.
I don't have a picture of her face. Well, I do, but I can't show. I didn't bring the Polaroids. She let me put pictures of her body on the internet.
I see.
But no headshots.
And what's her story? Where did you meet her?
She just, she called in? Is that right, Dan?
Pretty much just.
Yeah. She just called in, wanted to come up.
Out of the blue.
Stop by. Just adorable. She's about 5'2", 5'3". She's 24. She looks like she's 16.
Yes.
She's almost too perfect.
She is. She's a marathon runner. Yes, she has periods.
If you say so.
She looks like if she was another 5-6 inches taller, she could model. She could model for another 20 years because she looks 16.
What if she starts making millions modeling?
I don't care. She's an architect, and she's working on her master's. She's just a little honey.
Something's got to be wrong.
There ain't nothing wrong.
There's nothing too perfect.
You know what? There are perfect chicks that like me. Not every chick that likes me has something wrong with them.
I
Not
didn't say
every.
that.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Just so far.
I've had normal chicks in the past dig me. I've had cute chicks dig me.
Yes. I agree. I'm just saying that's just almost too perfect.
Well, hopefully I'll find out.
He's probably got a ding-dong.
She doesn't got no ding-dong.
Wouldn't be your first. Ever remember the chick?
Yes.
Wait a minute. That chick didn't have a weenie.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't, because she left the toilet seat up. Doesn't mean she has a weenie.
Yes, it does.
So, no, it doesn't.
Chicks never leave the toilet seat up.
They bitch about it when you leave the toilet seat up.
Maybe it was just, maybe she was just, we've covered this. I checked, and I did some fingering around, and there was no ding-dong to be had.
She's probably just doing a tuck away.
There was no way to tuck away because she would have had to do it like a sock.
The Mona chick's got to be a tuck away.
She's got no tuck away. She's got no place to tuck it.
She don't know that. You've never seen her naked.
Get off my Mona.
Sorry.
Hang on, Everett. Let me. We need a break, Chloe. Well, I know it's always bad. It just needs to. I need to know what degree. Where did I put it? Oh, okay. Set belly.
Yes.
There's the butt.
Very nice.
Belly, butt. Look how flat that is. And see the obliques, how firm they are?
Yes.
You don't like her?
No, I can't see her face.
Well, you're going to have to take my word on the face.
She's got a nice body.
Did you want to say again where the pictures were? Because people are so stupid. Chris from VertBiz sent me a list of things. The word Mona. How would you spell that, Everett?
M-O-N-A.
Thank you very much. He sent me a list of searches people have done looking for her picture.
And they can't spell Mona?
Nope.
They don't deserve to see it. Go masturbate to a monkey picture.
We have MOHNA, MRLLA, MOAN, MOA.com, MOANA, MOANNA, MONIA.
I get the idea.
It's unbelievable.
There's no link. This will be the only other time I tell you. Don't email me later. Don't call Dan and ask him. Don't mess with any of us. We don't know it. It's russmartin.com/Mona. /Mona. Now get off me. Thank you. All right. Why is that guy telling me what colors the mini bikes come in? We just want black.
Because he's looking at them right now.
Is that a pet voice? I'm serious. They better give these things for free, or I'm going to kill myself on one, and I'm going to make sure it makes the news.
No, you won't.
Wrongful death.
Yeah. You sure you don't want a red one?
Well, I'll take a red one, but I'd rather have a black.
Well, if you'd rather have black.
They're really a blast. In the back, 2 tires. It's got 2 tires for stability in the back instead of 1 like a mini bike.
Why does it have 2 tires? Like a training wheels?
No, just it just makes the back more stable. This is 2 normal tires.
I don't want something to look stupid.
It doesn't look stupid.
Like a chopper.
Look at not the picture. Yeah, like a chopper. The back tires, it's 2 of them right together, so it's wider, so it's more stable.
Oh.
It's not like a training wheel at all. They're just right together.
I don't want to be riding this and having people on Harleys point at me and laugh.
Well, they're going to do that anyway.
Because it's got the 2 wheels.
They're going to do that anyway. It's not training wheels.
I can just see you pulling up to a rally. Hey, fellas.
It's 2 large wheels.
Yeah. Just ride up and down Metro Media Way out here. Yeah. Harley comes by. You give him the Harley wave. All right. Well, we wasted the first hour of this show. All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream, and now Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's chicken strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces: savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's chicken strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's chicken strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's chicken strips for just $12.99? What a combo!
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
All right, listen up, guys. Valentine's Day literally right around the corner. Today's the 11th. Get on it. Don't do the same old, same old. Be original this year. Vermont Teddy Bear, 1-800, and plus it's so easy to do. 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. The Bear Counselors can help you choose from the over 100 different bears. The perfect bear for Valentine's Day, whatever it is. They have the professional bears like the Dr. Bear and the Pilot Bears, one of the ones that I have. They're all handmade in Vermont and delivered in the famous gift box. Little personalized card, little chocolate in there. It is perfect. Send it to her at work. Be the big hero. But get on it, okay? For Valentine's, like, for instance, they have the Heartthrob Bear, Lover Boy Bear, the Undercover Lover Bear, the Love Bandit, Elvis Love Me Tender. I sent the Burning Love Bear last year, which is it comes in an old fireman's suit. It really is a great gift. It just keeps giving and giving all year long. Every time she looks at it, she's going to think of you. Guaranteed for life. Take it from me, not your average bear, and it's so easy to do. 5 minutes on the phone or go online, VermontTeddyBear.com. Call them, 1-800-829-BEAR. Be smart this year. Send her a Vermont Teddy Bear.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Ah, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
A beautiful brunette stands between two cars and holds up a checkered flag. In one car, Clark Kent. In the other, a man who will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. The race is on. First place is survival.
Once the speedometer hits 100, he gets blown to bits.
Smallville Velocity. Then journey back to 1943 in an all-new Angel.
You ever considered joining the war effort?
At the height of World War II,
And I know what I'm up against.
Angel fought against Hitler's greatest weapon.
Spike. You're a Nazi.
Angel, after Smallville, all new tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Today at the used car factory, everybody drives for $199. Yes, $199 down or $199 a month. No hidden costs, no haggling over price. $199 down or $199 a month. The used car factory at Park Cities Ford is overstocked with the hottest selling used trucks and SUVs. Ford F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Chevy Silverados, Trailblazers, and Tahoes. 2000, 2001, and 2002 models. $199 down or $199 a month. Today, everybody drives for $199. Have you been told you're upside down or buried in your old car? Forget about it. Park Cities Ford's exclusive trade-in bonus program will get you out of your old car no matter how much you owe. Call now, 866-213-3333, and tell the operator you want to drive for $199. Toll free, 866-213-3333. It's too late to wait. Call today. Park Cities Ford, 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inland and Lemon. Based on 72 months with $199 down at 9.5% APR. Sale price at $11,051 with approved credit plus TT and $199 down with approved credit.
Introducing SBC Home Networking. Now you can connect 2 or more computers to the internet at the same time.
Honey, Susie
just emailed me. Where is she?
She's in her room.
What?
She's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now and connect the whole family for a one-time fee of just $50.
Oh, she's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL comes with features the whole family can use, like pop-up blocker, antivirus protection, and parental controls.
Honey, Susie says to email quieter. She's downloading homework.
What?
Hang on.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. One more way, we bring it all home. Only $29.95 a month, and the SBC Home Networking Kit is just $50. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. For details, visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO. SBC, going beyond the call. Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer, not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO for terms and details.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. In one car, Clark Kent. In the other, a man who will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
The race is on. First place is survival.
Once it's been on there, it's 100. He gets blown to bits.
Smallville Velocity, followed by Angel. All new tonight on the WB. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's the latest way for you ladies to lose weight while learning how to lure your lovers back between the covers. Tonight, Teresa Hernandez introduces you to a few women who've discovered that the key to health and happiness lies in erotic exercise. Get the bare facts on strip workouts tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by an all-new Angel at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural. 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Did you see the email from Chris at BurtBiz?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Obviously, there weren't too many people going to my website because there was really no reason to. Right. So he said russmartin.com. As soon as we mentioned russmartin.com/Mona, the site went from idle.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull the email up. So the russmartin.com server went from idle to sustaining over 1 megabyte per second of transfer.
Holy. Is that even possible?
No, it's impossible. Well, I'm sure he's making it up.
A second?
That's what it says.
Jesus.
He has to pay the bandwidth.
No, he does.
Yeah. Oh. I don't pay anything.
Oh, there's another one, too, from a guy about the white trash party. This is from Scott. I need to know what to expect at this party. Being from Miami, I don't know anything about it. I do like this show, and good luck. I can be reached.
You want me to call him?
At 972. Gives you the phone number. I want you to call him and tell him about the party. What to expect. He's from Miami. But he's here now. He lives here now. I can be reached.
Probably has some insightful questions.
Certainly don't want to let Scott down.
No. Give me a call.
Hi, is this Scott in? Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. Scott's busy.
I understand.
Hi, Scott. It's Russ Martin at 105.3. Yeah, can we talk to you on the air? I understand you had some questions about the white trash party. What can I do for you?
Sure. I am a transplant from Miami.
Yes, very happy to have you here.
And I'm happy to be here.
Right.
I was just wondering what it was all about.
You think I'm going to call every idiot that emails me and tell them about the white trash party?
You called me, didn't you?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what am I going to expect. Is it going to be 500 guys looking at 3 girls?
This is not a... What do you think?
I think this is Texas. I ain't seen a fine chick since I've been here.
Well, then move back to Miami, you fag. 500 guys looking at 3 girls. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
He's worried about the ratio. It's a good mix.
The white trash party?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't go there looking for chicks.
No, you can bring one with you.
But there are tons of them there.
Yeah, that's a proper verbiage, too. Maybe he's right. Just 3 chicks. I'd like to know about the white trash party. I can be reached at.
Don't call me around 4. I'm busy.
Right. I'd like for you to address this on the air. I don't get out of the car until 4:35. Wait until then, or email it. I get crap like that all the time. Hey, say my name, Rebecca. Say it at 5:15 this afternoon. Mean a lot to me. I don't give a crap.
I get them all the time because I do the stupid birthdays.
Yeah.
My brother's birthday is tomorrow. I swear to God. Could you just toss it in there?
Toss it in there. Russ don't pay attention. He ain't going to notice. Throw it in between Tom Cruise and something else. Just sneak it by him. Say he's the lead singer of Oingo Boingo.
I do. Daily.
All right. They call about my mini bikes yet?
Nope. Wait.
Well, they better hurry.
Why do they have to hurry?
I want it.
Oh.
Yes, Gavin.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I got a present for you, man. I was wondering if you'd mind if I brought it into you.
What do you got?
It's a 125th anniversary Jack Daniels decanter.
Do you have a mini bike with it?
No.
Yes.
It's got a 5th with it.
Yes, I'd love to have it.
Okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
All right, we'll be here.
Thank you.
Who dropped off the bucket of whiskey yesterday?
I don't even know. It was. I think O'Malley was here when the guy dropped it off.
What kind?
I don't know. It's a box just full of vodka, tequila, of I can't even think of the brands. Do you know who it was?
Actually, I think he was a rep for one of the liquor companies. Chloe was the one that actually accepted the box from him, though.
What did he say?
Yeah, it was just from Jim Beam. It was the Jim Beam people. They just wanted to drop it off, just as a gesture. Was asking anything in return. Just dropping off. Said this is for Russ.
It was a bunch of Knob. Was it Knob Hill?
Vox.
Vox vodka.
Very nice. It's kind of a gift pack.
Yeah. Walked in after the show and it was sitting there on the floor.
Yeah.
Next time I get a delivery of whiskey, somebody tell me.
Okay.
All right. Ready to go with news? Sure. Okay. So you wouldn't mind if your girlfriend made more than you and you guys got married?
Absolutely not.
What if it was just totally slanted in her direction?
Wouldn't care.
I see Russ's point. It's a power thing. I really do.
Well, but that's just absurd, though. I mean, if you're going to cut yourself out of cash over a silly head thing.
And you don't think that people around you are going to give you grief over being weak?
People wouldn't know.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, they would.
How would they know?
Because you know she's going to tell somebody.
People know what spouses do for a living. She's a multimillionaire, and and the guy's making $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
And
well, I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't.
Well, I'm not that contemporary.
Well, that's okay. I just hate to see you blow something off over something that hasn't even come to pass. It's some tangential thing that.
Hey, can you really see Russ in that lifestyle though?
No.
Hanging out at the musicians' places and networking. That's what she's going to want to do.
I'm not going to network. I'm not going to go out and hang out with people.
That's what they do.
She's a sweet chick, and I'm sure that big things are going to happen for her. But I have other things to tend to now.
I understand.
Mostly 1 megabyte per second of transfer. Mona. That's not a real name, though.
Okay.
She looks like a. Oh, you didn't even know this. She came in the studio and she couldn't talk because she didn't want anybody to recognize her voice.
It's that distinctive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That may be
Really?
the deal breaker. He always finds something.
No, I could probably tolerate that.
You'll find something.
But I mean, if we're in bed and she starts saying stuff like, eat my box, have some pie.
A little southern drawl.
Yeah.
Cut my balls.
I don't know. Yeah.
What? Ate it.
Come on.
Lick.
No, she's a sweet girl. Very nice. Smart. Great shape.
Twist my nips.
Stop.
Look at that butt. That belly. There is no room in those pants for a tuck back. And you know what? If there is, I'll eat that too. No guys on the planet have a butt like that. No. She does 500 crunches a day.
Really?
Yeah. She's 24. She looks like she's 16. Oh, Mally's right. First time we're seen out in public, Amber Alerts are going to go off.
So what's the plan when you guys going out?
Monday.
What are you going to do? Can you say on the air?
I don't know. Go to dinner.
Well, I'm curious to meet her. I can't wait to hear more about her.
It'll be fabulous.
I really agree.
I'll take her to the white trash party.
Oh, excellent. And JD, you approve?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to say anything else because he's getting
all right.
He's getting a bunch of from Joy about this. Because he's looking at some chick and saying, yeah, she's hot.
I also said Joy is hot.
Yeah.
I said
but you said
Bill.
You said mine was better.
I never said yours was
yes,
better.
you did.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
On or off the air, I never said that.
You said you thought Mona was hotter than Joy.
I never said that.
You said you.
Why are you saying this? I did not.
Because I don't have time to mess with you this weekend. I'm going to screw your weekend up. I got to do it now.
Thanks.
Well, he said he wished that Joy's butt looked.
I never. Russ Martin. You stop. God. And of course, the one time Russ says something nice about Joy, because I had a picture of her from our trip to Florida up on the wall of her in a tea bag, and he's like, "Well, that's the butt that all butts should be molded after." She don't hear that. She's busy.
Oh no!
The one
really?
time he says
she didn't really hear it.
No.
Did she hear that I want to see it work?
No. You got your own now.
No, I want to see hers work.
They weigh about the same. They weigh just right about 100.
Have her make me a dirt flame.
100 pounds. No. Dirt flame. No. No.
Hold on. Did he hang up? Damn it. What did he say?
He's trying to get JD in trouble, saying that JD also said that he wished Joy looked that young.
Yeah, you said that.
I never said that, and she knows that.
Well, but you say that about a lot of chicks.
I never. Come on, guys.
All right, so you're going to tell me that Joy's never been around you and said, hey, that's a good-looking guy?
It's just, I think she feels like...
Has she never done that? Because if she has, then you can.
I don't think she has. I don't think she's ever made a comment, hey, that's a good-looking guy. And she has to hear it, and then her friends have to hear it. She says, I'm being rude by commenting on some other chick. I went...
You can't look at another chick and say, yeah, I think she's pretty.
I said she looks like Joy. She's built just like Joy.
But you said she was better.
No, I never said she was better.
Yes, you did.
I did not, and you know I didn't.
Wow.
What?
I just can't believe you'd say something like that.
I didn't say that on there. I didn't. She knows better.
Yeah.
How much better?
Mine's better, though, isn't it?
No.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It is not.
And you know why?
Why?
Mine eats kennel ration.
You just lost Everett. Look, he didn't get it.
What does that mean?
Either you get it or you don't.
Okay.
O'Malley says the guy is here with the Jack Daniels stuff.
We're going to let him in. See if he's got a mini bike with him. No, I mean, don't bring him in. I never said he could come in here. You can show him the studio. Show him the... let me look at the...
common areas.
Yeah. Show him the new wall they had put in.
I have a wall.
Yeah, that's the wall. That's where I ran into it with the...
Oh, that one.
The shopping cart thing.
Yeah. And the other scooter that you crashed.
You don't remember the old commercials, my dog's better than your dog?
Very, very vaguely.
All right.
A little before my time.
It is not. It was a 70s commercial.
I was a kid in the 70s.
So?
I was very young. I'm younger than you.
Chloe got it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's an idiot.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Hey, how you doing?
Say it again?
You there?
Yes.
Okay. I was calling about the whole wife making more money.
Yeah.
I've been married for 10 years.
Right.
We met. We made the same money.
Okay.
We've moved around. She makes twice as much as I do.
Wow.
And I make good money, but she's in upper management. Every one of my friends are extremely jealous.
Of you and the way things are set up?
Absolutely. No problems.
It's almost like being a kept man, isn't it?
Well, you know what? I work. I got a career. Work for a Fortune 100 company. It's not like I'm, watching Oprah all day.
Right.
But you know what? If we've moved around the country, and women today...
What is it that your wife does?
She works for a major discount retailer.
Okay.
I'm not going to give the name out, but we've moved around the country to further her career, and my company has moved me around as well.
Right.
So,
she's making better business decisions than you are.
Well, the opportunity.
And you also understand that that's going to make her see you as weak, and anytime a woman feels that her man is weak, that's when they tend to stray. She's probably getting rammed right now.
Russ,
by somebody also in upper management.
Right. Probably somebody that makes more money than she does.
Yeah, of course.
She doesn't respect your penis because it doesn't bring in as much money as her clam. You can laugh at it all you want and think, that I'm being...
No, Everett just made his own point. Unfortunately, when you said it's like being a kept man, but being a kept man then also makes you a pussy because you don't have the power.
Well, I say kept man in the sense that...
Yeah, you can say it however you want. You're losing power because the chick's making more money in the relationship, and I don't care how you dress it up or how many hats you put on it. Sooner or later, there's going to be the argument where she says, I make more money than you. We're not going to do it. Put down that sound card, Dan. You're not getting it.
Well, I'm presuming that the husband has an income.
Yeah. Well, Dan had an income.
He just couldn't spend it.
Right.
But because Laura made more money, they'd go out shopping, and he'd ask, can I get this? And she'd say no. But she'd go out and buy reams and reams of cloth and buy the $200 cat dookie scraper thing.
Yeah.
And then she didn't have to check with him.
Well, I think in a good marriage, that wouldn't happen.
Oh, look at this decanter.
You say a kept man. That's you're kept until she won't keep you no more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is this a replica? Yeah, it must be. It says 125th anniversary.
Yeah.
If it was a real one, it'd just say one.
Yeah.
It's unlikely they'd be that farsighted.
Right. We have time for news? I don't like you. All right, so I'm going to ask you again. You really, honestly, stop and think about it. You don't think it would become an issue?
I think it would depend on the relationship. I think anything can become an issue in the wrong relationship.
I think any relationship, somebody has to drive the boat, and normally the one with the money drives the boat. It's that simple.
And you don't need a chick driving the boat.
No, I agree. I just think if you're financially independent yourself, that takes you kind of out of what you're talking about.
Well, all right, so let's say somebody's making $500,000 a year, and his wife's making $4 million. You don't think that's going to become... $500,000, you're self-supportive, you've got no problems, but the fact that she's making however many fold that is, it will. Sooner or later, because it's the first argument that comes along, the first really nasty argument, that's coming up.
Well, you're presuming a lot.
We live in my house. Most of my money bought this house. What you make doesn't even pay for the utilities.
You can hear it.
Now put down that sound card because you're not getting it.
Well, I would hope that I would never be in another relationship like that.
Very nice.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Dan Lewis. We really can't do news?
Really?
When did we come out of that last break? You didn't write it down, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
What time? It better be good.
Mm-hmm. It was like 4:43.
It's 4:08 right now.
4:43?
3:43.
Make something else up, Chloe.
You know what? I almost went, well, all right, he's right.
I'm thinking if he just says something, he'll be fine.
Yeah, just throw anything out. Oh, okay. Because he knows how I am with math.
Right.
All right, I was going to say, well, he's got me.
It's like, oh, dude, you said something in the future.
Jesus. I'm so glad you're here, Club.
I didn't think about that. There's a whole in the barrel shift thing has totally shifted to this side of the studio.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling it's probably going to settle over there. All right. Did you run legal ID?
No, not yet.
All right. You about to run one?
As soon as the break starts.
Okay. We'll start it now.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. This Friday.
I'm Lucy.
Oh, Henry Roth. Dating.
Good morning.
Sucks.
She lost her short-term memory.
Poof. You're in trouble. Adam Sandler.
It's gonna be all right, Lucy.
Drew Barrymore.
I've never even met you.
You're sort of dating. Sorry, I'm not better looking.
50 first dates.
Sorry about your brain.
Now, the ultimate bachelor.
How's that hot wahini nympho?
Daddy, what's an nympho?
The nympho is the state bird of Ohio. You're the state idiot of Hawaii.
Will face the ultimate challenge.
You and I are actually seeing each other.
You're crazy! Oh, my eyes! 50 first dates.
That was pathetic. Hey, shut up.
Directed by Peter Siegel. Soundtrack features Wyclef Jean featuring Eve, Ziggy Marley, 311, Jason Mraz, and more. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. 50 first dates. Opens everywhere Friday.
All right. Here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. And you're going to want this if you've got dogs, if you've got crap in your house, if you don't get your vents cleaned on a regular basis, you need something to get the crap out of the air, and this will do it. 800-215-2388. And I'm sure it comes to mind, why can't I just get a HEPA air filter? Well, you can. First of all, it's not going to do as good of a job, and it's only going to clean one room. One Living Air Classic Air Purifier, it's the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, pet dander, allergens. If there's something airborne, it'll take it out of the air. So if you've got allergies, this is a great thing to have in the house. 1-800-215-2388. And here's the best thing about the Living Air Classic, other than the fact that it works. If you don't like it for whatever reason, send it back. They'll give you your money back. 1-800-215-2388. And we've run it through all the different tests that you could possibly run it through. Plus, they've used it in the Pentagon after the attacks. They've used it in California after the wildfires. So obviously, it's been through pretty good testing thing. Thank you. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
If you're lucky, you'll never have a car accident, but it happens. And when it does, you kind of have to trust your insurance agent. My agent suggested Service King. And you know what? They were everything he said they would be. Professional, clean, fast. They gave me a free written estimate, hooked me up with a rental car, and dealt with my insurance agent direct. I could even check on the status of my car repair online. I'm impressed. Now, I'm going to try not to have another wreck. But if I do, I'd go to Service King again. You bet.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out!
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama, Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Ready to start news? Yep. Oh, Everett, I looked at a bar last night.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to say where it is or what city because I don't want to, because they're still open.
Right. Yeah.
But it's funny because I sat in there and I just looked at all the, I made a list of the first people I would fire if I bought the place.
Why? What were they doing?
Working.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want to fire them for that?
I don't know, just a sense of power.
He's just looking around going, you're gone?
Yeah. And the bartender that ran out of Jack is the first one that's out.
Ooh.
Now, is that a bartender's fault or is that manager?
What do I care?
Okay.
As long as somebody's getting fired.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that whole thing of don't kill the messenger?
Right. I get you. Oh, no, I've worked on the show long enough to know the messenger always gets it.
That's out.
Then I made a list of the stuff that that'll be changed.
So you like this place a lot?
I like it. It's probably about 3,000 square feet. It's got an outdoor patio. It's got a place for a stage.
Really?
Yeah.
Convenient?
Yes. Yeah.
It must be if you're going to it.
And it was Gene Street's idea to go look at it. Owner of El Chico, Three Forks restaurant.
Restaurateur.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah, he may want a piece of this.
Well, he knows the business.
Yeah. Well, the great thing is, he said just get a bunch of advertisers, tell everybody. I don't know how much we would need, but there will be some renovation. But, tell everybody that's in, just get like $1-2 grand from everybody and go, look, just plan on losing this cash.
I got you.
But you're the owner of a bar.
Right.
They'll, probably going to get their money back, but just tell them that. We'll give you a review once a year. It's your money, shut up. Come hang out at your bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't do that? And you get a little plaque saying that you own part of the thing. But the pink flowers on the wall will come down.
Oh.
The fat chicks that work there will leave.
It goes without saying.
Well.
Our waitress with bad skin will be gone.
God.
Or she better clear it up between now and the time that I buy the place.
Wow.
I don't want to say too much because I don't want people to figure out where it is. But the NASCAR hood on the ceiling's out too.
You're kidding.
It looks like if you were to go spend a summer at Meemaw's country home.
I understand.
That's what it looks like. Antlers everywhere.
I think you need to stop talking if you don't want people to know.
Yeah, people are going to figure it out.
Out of every place in North Texas, they're going to figure out if I'm going there, antlers everywhere.
Antlers and NASCAR hoods.
Yeah, those two don't coalesce frequently.
They shouldn't.
No.
And the boar's head with the sombrero is the first thing that's leaving.
Now, even I know where it is.
Or the deer clock, the lit armadillo sign, and the butter packs on the table. All that crap's going. And that old lady that greets you when you come in, she's next in line.
I got you.
Geese hanging from the ceiling. I will not own a bar where license plates are nailed to the wall.
I know. That would be tacky.
Reasonable.
I'm catching the atmosphere now.
And there will be no live country music.
Mm-hmm. They have that there?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll change.
But it's make the stage a little bit bigger. Mm-hmm. Everett's band could play there.
Great.
Having maybe a grand opening. Have Loverboy come out, open up the place.
That would be awesome.
Zillions of people would show.
This is it's a good location.
The parking,
dandy parking,
great.
It's a great idea.
So, I have to find out what the next step is. You want to go look at it?
Yeah, I'd love to.
When do you want to go?
Let's go this weekend.
Okay.
All right.
Dandy. Yes, Jake?
Hey, my king. I would like to know that you're mentioning today's Dallas Morning News.
Why?
Well, the Metropolitan section on the second page says...
is this going to upset me?
No,
right.
It's actually very complimentary to you.
All right, go ahead.
Larry Powell, the columnist, says, on this date in 1986, KAM, then 1310, now 770, switched from rock and roll to big bands. Afternoon jock Russ Martin moved on. Now he's king of Dallas, or drive time talk in Dallas.
How the hell did Larry know that 86 was...
He does his whole column every Wednesday about what happened on this date and what year, and it says February 11th of 1986 is what was going on.
Yeah, he's right. That's about the time we got popped.
Yeah, so he gave you great big props right there, calling you a king.
Well, I'll have to call and thank you. Well, I know Larry from Operation Kindness. He's a big animal guy.
You think your news guy would know about this since, he has to read the newspaper every day.
We don't got one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, JD. You're not that good anymore.
No, we got a news guy. He don't get a newspaper. Thanks, Jake.
You don't get a newspaper?
No. He's never gotten a newspaper.
Well, no.
If I don't send him links or it's not something that's handed to him...
That's like a meteorologist who never checks in with the National Weather Service.
They don't care.
They don't.
Radar, schmadar.
My bunions are just burning.
We got windows. All right.
I pick one up for you at my apartment complex occasionally. At the office.
The neighbor.
No.
Yeah. Also, the saddle nailed to the walls leaving. And I hate stained wood, and it's all over the place.
You're going to have some serious renovations, sounds like.
You know what? I'll even make that part of, if we get investors, I'll make that part of a Saturday where we all go in and rip this crap out.
Have a big painting party or something.
Yeah. Why would you put a sombrero on a boar's head?
I don't know.
Are they indigenous to Mexico?
No. They're not. No.
All right.
I really must know where this is now so I can go see all this stuff. Geese from the ceiling.
Geese hanging from the ceiling.
I've got to go see this place.
Trying to think of what else was there.
Before we destroy it.
Just one of the defining moments of I knew that everybody was probably going to get turned loose was when the waitress waited on us and she turns around and it's got her boyfriend's name, Robert, on her belt.
No.
I guess I shouldn't have said Robert.
No.
I should have made something up. Leon is what I meant to say.
Okay, on the back of the belt.
Yeah. So what do we do next, Everett?
Let's go look at it.
Okay. And then you'll like it too, and then what do we do?
I know somebody that will manage it for us.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
And then what?
Well, we need to approach the buyer and find out what the asking price is and find out if that's agreeable.
Yeah, the buyer.
The seller.
Right.
Find out how much it's going to cost.
Yes. Then what?
Well, then we need to get
And the great thing,
investors.
it's already open and it's got a kitchen, so we could have this going by the summer, couldn't we?
Absolutely.
Right. We just got to hire a staff because we ain't keeping nobody there.
I understand.
Not the guy that ran out of Jack, not the chick with the skin.
No. Not the chick with the belt that had her boyfriend's name.
No. Leon.
Yeah.
Formerly Robert. Is that feasible? Summer's only like 3-4 months away.
It would depend entirely on the build out and the licensing and all that. But I that would be pretty quick.
This is the first time since we started talking about the bar. I'm excited about it. And it's got a room that's kind of useless, so we could build that off as kind of like a VIP area where you go in there and get some
Yes.
yeah. Hand soap.
Clean up.
Yeah. You just have an area, just kind of a reserved area, maybe a little smoking room.
That's nice. Ooh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Cigars.
Cigars, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go look at it this weekend. Do we have time for news? Yes. Thank you. Pet Boys call back with my mini bikes?
Not yet.
Why don't you go leave the room and go call him and see? Cool. Here, take the paper with you. Make sure he knows we want black. Doing a fine job. Get rid of him.
No, I'm not getting rid of him. I'm not doing any more of that.
What did Craig say when you let him go?
He said fine. He understood. I was real nice to him.
What did you tell him?
I just said...
Because he knew it was just a tryout thing for 2 or 3
It
weeks.
was a trial thing, and I said, I told you going in it was going to be a tough sell. You did a very, very good job, considering you really weren't given a lot of direction. And
what does that mean?
It wasn't given a lot of direction.
I don't have to give him direction. If you're going to interview as a producer, you come in and you wow me. I don't wow you.
I agree. So he did a really good job.
Sure.
Thank you.
I thought he did a good job, and I just said it's just Russ is weird about hiring people he knows, and it's just a family atmosphere on the show, and you're out of the family.
Did he cry?
Mm-mm. He said, I kind of got the vibe. He goes, I realized that I wasn't fitting in as quickly as probably Russ would like me.
With all the piercings.
The piercings.
Yes, it was off-putting.
It was, especially since he had his nipples pierced. You don't hire a guy that has nipples pierced.
I understand that. Sorry for not letting you know earlier.
I need to know these things.
Okay.
It's critical.
Yeah. So now we still got to look for a producer.
Correct.
Because O'Malley don't want a job.
I know.
O'Malley doesn't want the job?
Nah, he says it's too much work.
Really?
Yeah. You know how thieves are.
Yeah.
God.
Plus, he was weird about paying him every week.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, you'd leave the check on your own desk like it was yours, so he felt like he was stealing it. Yeah.
Sorry that couldn't work out.
No, I think he's still talking with Tassos. They're thinking about building their show into something more than what it is.
Yes.
What is it? Are you guys still looking at growing bigger?
Well, I would think anyone with a show would, but that wasn't why I didn't want the job.
Oh, you don't like me?
No, I like you just fine. It's just to do this job the way it has to be done, it has to absorb your entire life.
Oh.
And it's just not for me at this point.
Okay. Well, I certainly understand that. And I have no, you can stay as long as you want.
Thank you.
All right. Get rid of him.
I'm not firing everybody. It'll be you and me standing here staring at each other.
All right.
I'll be running around the room, setting up the spots, running in there, answering the phones.
I got it.
God.
All right, you ready to go?
Yes.
Here it is. All right, 428, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Tylock Ion Laser Center and by Miller Lite.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
For Wednesday, February the 11th, 2004, Jennifer Aniston turns 35 today. Sheryl Crow will be 42. Burt Reynolds is 68. Tina Louise from Gilligan's Island, she was Ginger. She's 70 today.
Ew.
And Leslie Nielsen is 78. Can you imagine her at 70?
I'd rather screw Leslie Nielsen.
I think so, too. Let's see here. In Massachusetts today, state lawmakers are debating whether to ban gay marriage via a constitutional amendment. Christian conservatives armed with petitions, children of gay couples, and a lot of media, of course, descended upon the Massachusetts State House to be part of a meeting that's making news after the Supreme Judicial Court ruled 4-3 in November that gay couples should be guaranteed the benefits of marriage. State lawmakers thought that the Vermont-style civil unions might suffice and give gay couples more benefits, but still wouldn't legally recognize their marriage. But the court issued an advisory opinion last week that more clearly states that the only fully fledged gay marriages would be legal under the current Constitution, nothing less.
Why are they worried about that?
And then President Bush has made it clear that even if they do legalize it, he's said he'll seek out a constitutional amendment to squash it.
All right, so I'm out. Which side is he on? Queers can marry or not?
No.
No.
They can't.
Why? What do they care?
I don't know.
In fact, I'm almost overwhelmingly for that, just because they're not going to have kids that I got to support.
It's true.
Well, and who really cares?
Whose business is it? Yeah, if you're living together or you're married, what's the...
Either there's equality. I mean, we could run down all the different reasons why you should.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing is, who cares? They want to get married. They want to live together. Let them go.
Doesn't hurt anybody.
Doesn't affect anybody's life except the people that you're trying to suppress.
Right. Two human beings. They want to sit in a home. You want to bump antlers? Bump antlers. Just don't do it in my house in front of the boar's head with the sombrero on it. Yeah. It's just there again. We go back and we waste all this time worrying about something that's not really hurting anybody. It's not like it's drug legislation or crime or terrorism or the Patriot Act. It's
all the things we could be and should be worrying about.
Right. We want to eat up court time deciding whether or not two homos could live in a house together and call each other married. I don't care what you call each other.
You just sign a paper, really. They're going to live together anyway. But you sign a piece of paper saying we're married, and then they get benefits. You know, if you work at a company, then as your gay lover, I get benefits.
Don't say that again.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't really mean it that way.
No, I understand, but that's a sound clip somebody could pull from the show.
I understand.
All right, go ahead.
Okey-dokey. General Motors said today it's going to recall about 127,000 Chevrolet Corvettes to correct a problem with the steering column lock.
What year is this?
Up to 2004.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie to me.
The recall involves the condition in which some Corvettes can operate when the electronic steering column lock fails to unlock. Vehicles included in the recall are the 1997 to 2000 models with automatic transmissions in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico, 1997 to 2004 models with automatic transmissions in Europe and export countries, and 1997 to 2004 models with manual transmissions.
I don't have manual transmission.
Then you're out.
Good.
You're good.
I have automatic.
Then you're
too hard to talk on the phone and do other stuff. Manual transmission.
So apparently you're safe.
You're in good shape.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Yes, Kirk.
Oh, Russ, about, gays getting married. Like, my little sister's a lesbian, and they have kids. They get artificially inseminated. We pay taxes. Those kids go to school. We pay their medical bills, so we pay a lot.
Well, the chances of them having kids are a lot less than if male-female married.
Well, they're going to have just as many kids either way. I mean, if they can't do it legally, they're still going to live their lives. They're just not going to have the paper.
Well, okay, I guess that's true. I guess if they were going to have kids anyway, that would be the point.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do we win that one?
Yeah, we did good.
They're going to be there. People are going to be there. Kids are going to come into the relationship regardless. Stop wasting court time and go focus on something else. Now Bush is in on it, so he doesn't think gays should marry.
That's what he said. He said basically, roll back here 2 pages. President Bush has already made it clear that if Massachusetts legalizes gay marriages, he will seek out a constitutional amendment to squash it.
And the reason behind it is what? Is it all biblically
Yeah, of
based?
course.
It has to be.
Right.
Hold on, O'Malley's waving his arms about something. What?
We've actually had a few friends of the show call in. The one after hearing you complain about the sales department not being able to sell the T-shirts for the white trash party.
Oh, yeah, put logos on it so the listeners don't got to pay for it.
Exactly. Well, we have a couple friends of the show, Mike Martin from Dr. Pepper, and Haven from Texas Tickets, and Dr. Carlos Venegas have all donated money to the cause to buy the T-shirts.
How much they give us?
$1,000 each.
Wow.
Felt like I'm doing telethon.
Yeah, kind
of. Oh, we need the numbers board.
Yeah. Huh. Do I got to sing You'll Never Walk Alone?
No, you don't.
No, pass on that. Well, yeah.
What do we have to have 10 grand.
10 grand, yeah.
All right.
The number shirt you want.
All right, so it's who again? Mike Martin and Dr. Pepper, Texas Tickets, and which doctor?
Dr. Venegas, Carlos Venegas.
Carlos Venegas. Well, that's very kind of him.
Wow.
All right, dandy.
So you did more on, well, actually, just by just mentioning it, than our whole sales department could do in 3 months.
And Chloe, you gave them heads up on this, right?
Oh, big time. I'd give him just a big fat email. Does it send you a copy of the email?
I don't know.
I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Don't ask me.
Did anybody try anything?
There was a few people that were interested, and also there was.
I'll tell you exactly why nothing happened, because there's nothing in it for the sales department. There's no commission. They're not going to go out. All they're going to do is go to Dr. Pepper and go, hey, can we have $1,000 for the T-shirt? I'm going to put 10 logos on here, so listeners don't got to pay for it. Mm-hmm. But the sales guy's not going to see anything in return.
Exactly.
That's why nothing got done. Good. Well, there's a third of it already.
You could probably sell more spots just doing the show and have somebody here taking orders for time.
Yeah, just have somebody sit on the phone over here. Hey, commercial time is open.
Yeah.
You can call now, place your order. You probably could.
You're right.
You know what? If we get close, I'll pay the rest of it, and I'll just stick, I'll buy the last few logos, and I'll stick Operation Kindness on there.
Be nice. After today, Pep Boys ought to come forward.
Screw the T-shirts. I want my mini. What did Mini buy? What did they say?
Mike said he called it the East Coast are closed. He's calling Philadelphia right now.
Yeah. And is that where the guy with the glasses is?
He was. Yes. That's where he's at. And he said he's going to call me right back. He was on the other line with him.
Okay.
So
they tell him how many we wanted?
3.
Good. Ask for 4. I don't care.
Well, okay.
What color do you want?
I don't care.
I was going to get one for O'Malley, but he's too busy working on his own show with Tassos.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
So when's he calling back?
He said any minute now. So.
And they're going to deliver them?
Yeah, if it was up to him, he would do it right now. Mike was like, hey, I'd do it right now if I could. I just need some sort of clearance to do it.
Just park them out front. Somebody stole them.
No.
Why?
No.
Works all the time.
Yeah. Tell him Manny wasn't looking. Yeah, his glasses fell off.
Yeah.
There's no way anybody's listening to this crap.
Yes, they
this is
are.
what we mumbled about for an hour and a half.
Yes, they are.
Trying to get free mini bikes. And
do you know
and Manny's glasses fell off.
Do you know how many bikes they sold today?
I have no idea.
They're going to get a spike. We sold a lot of these in Dallas for some reason. I don't know why.
In the winter, in a rainstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a break when we come out of that last one.
4:17.
How long is that, Everett?
Long enough. 19 minutes.
Oh, read a couple more stories.
All right.
How many have you read so far?
4.
Yeah, go ahead. Do a couple more.
FCC Chairman Michael Powell told the Senate Commerce Committee today Janet Jackson's Super Bowl exposure was, quote, a new low for primetime television, he told lawmakers. He was joined by 4 other FCC commissioners, all who have called for tougher penalties against broadcasters who violated indecency laws. Powell told lawmakers the commission has aggressively gone after violators and would start doing more, including fining broadcasters for each incident rather than each program and revoking licenses for some serial violators.
You would have think that she dropped her pants and put out a candle.
You would think. You would absolutely think that somebody dropped...
Just peel back her fish and swing back and forth.
You'd think.
Her boob came out for 2.5 seconds, and they're acting like she absolutely just showed pink and turned into a water fountain.
They're just all over CBS.
They're not going to be satisfied until she's killed.
I think you're probably right.
Once that happens, and they'll probably let it go. Up until then, they're going to piss and moan until something happens.
Somebody else is mad about a performance at the Grammys, too. CBS is in trouble again. Outcast star Andre 3000's performance.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Oh, he's quite a character. He has these weird strips. Have you seen him, Chloe? He has these weird strips.
Russ,
let me see.
Under his eyes.
You can read the story. But
is it the black guy with the sunglasses?
Yeah. The Indians are mad at him.
Outcast star Andre 3000's performance at Sunday's Grammy Awards has fallen foul of Native Americans who accuse him of playing on racial stereotypes. Some Indian groups are calling for a boycott of TV network CBS, which broadcast the ceremony, deeming Andre 3000's neon green Native American attire during his performance of. How could that be offensive? Indians don't wear that, do they?
No. And they had a little teepee with smoke coming out the back behind them as a set.
If anybody should be pissed off, it should be golfers.
Yes.
The rapper and backup dancers wore green buckskin dresses and green buckskin leggings, while a teepee with smoke billowing out of it was used as a background prop during the performance. Was they playing bingo?
No. They were not. Here we go. Oh, God.
What?
Nothing. I'm not saying a word.
The litany.
A board member of the Native American Cultural Center in San Francisco called the performance the most disgusting set of racial stereotypes aimed at American Indians ever seen. Andrew Brother Elk, chair of the Cultural Center, has filed a formal complaint with the FCC. Spokesman for CBS has issued an apology. Did something happen to CBS to where somebody came in and just filleted the spine out of this company?
No, it's just the legal department is so inundated with people yelling at them.
Sorry.
All they can do is apologize.
What's amazing to me,
the network is very sorry if anyone was offended by the performance.
What's amazing to me is that Indians aren't, from what I understand, necessarily even being portrayed in a negative light.
No.
They're just being portrayed. Well, I mean, really. They're not saying he's not saying bad about
It's not like he slammed the Indian community. No. I didn't see it, so all I'm looking at is a picture.
Right.
He's just using an Indian motif to further his art.
Right. And it's not like they were sitting there with a bunch of slot machines playing bingo.
No. Please.
What are you so worried about?
From a corporate standpoint, they're just so, CBS is just so
I didn't say anything, and I'm sorry, but there are Choctaw
absolutely
bingo casinos. That's where you're winning all your money.
The casino I go to is owned by the Indians. It is.
I still don't understand the fact that they don't have whiskey.
I have no idea, other than it's just dry there. I don't know. You can't. They don't do it.
I still think they're scared.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not afraid of anything.
Cavalry.
Not the cavalry. Stop it. God.
Did you say we needed a break? Where did Chloe go?
He went to get your mini bikes.
He's turning around. His little short ass is gone. Well, that means we don't have to break.
I got one more story. It's pretty good.
Really, make it a long one. Hurry up before he comes back.
A fifth grader with a rare deformity says two teachers put him on display for a science lesson.
Oh, what is it?
Robert.
Can we guess? Don't tell us. Is it a good one?
Yeah. You'll like it.
Extra fingers.
Robert Will Harris is his name.
Leprosy.
No, he has what's called Stahl's ear, which causes them to make a little point at the top.
Like a Vulcan ear.
Very much. He and his family say
Does he have just one or two?
Both.
Oh, good.
Two fourth-grade teachers at his school in Rice, Texas, used his deformity to teach a lesson in genetics. The boy said the teacher pulled him from the class twice in one day and took him to their classrooms to show his ears. Officials with the Rice Independent School District acknowledged the incident did happen, but said the teachers meant no harm. They said the teachers were simply trying to teach genetics and family traits. The parents would prefer him not to be used for show and tell, it says.
Except for every 7 years when he has to mate.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
is The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Live 105.3 in Miller Lite presents The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday evening, February 20th.
Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko.
All the things I know that I do.
Plus a special appearance by the Russ Martin Show Choir and the Reverend.
Did it teach you something?
Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale now while they last at Ticketmaster.com.
Or by calling 817-265-5819.
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party, featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko.
And when will it rain? I can't stand this heat from the road. I can't stand the rain.
Friday night, February 20th. Brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call.
On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live
105.3.
It's sweeps. You know what that means. UPN 21 is going to bribe you to watch.
Oh, yeah, very good.
We call it the Shameless Cash Giveaway. It's easy. Just watch The King of Queens and That 70 Show tonight between 5 and 7. Look for the cash clue. If you're the 21st caller, you win $1,000. Let the bribery begin.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
The Shameless Cash Giveaway. All this week from 5 to 7 on UPN 21.
UPN's All-Star February continues with Tyra Banks and America's Next Top Model. If you missed it last night, here's another chance. Tonight, go underwater as the girls face their most challenging shoot yet.
She looked just like a drowning chicken.
But first, on an all-new Star Trek Enterprise, meet one Vulcan who's breaking all the rules.
Thank you for facilitating my exploration of human sexuality.
It's all part of UPN's Superstar February.
That all begins tonight at 7 on UPN 21, followed by Living Single and Martin.
All right, if you were looking for a reason to dump your cable, here's another one. Short of the fact that there was a news story this week that cable rates have gone up 3.5 times the rate of inflation. So over the past year, it doesn't matter. It's gone up. You can call Century Satellite now and get hooked up with digital picture, digital audio from the Dish Network. You can get the top 60 basic package for just $29.99 a month. Stop and think, what are you paying for cable? Just a basic package. Plus, add on whatever you pay for all the extra receivers that you have around the house. With Century Satellite and the Dish Network, you get the top 60 basic package. It includes 2 of the 322 receivers that can be installed on 4 TVs because each receiver has 2 tuners. You don't have 4 TVs, you only have 2. Now you have picture-in-picture on both sets because of the, you know what I'm saying. If you're one of the next 10 callers now, Century Satellite will waive the installation fee, and they'll give you a $49 credit. So you're saving almost $100 just to get set up with the Dish Network. Call them now, 214-493-DISH. They'll set up your installation time. They'll get you set up with a top 60 package, and it's a value at only $29.99. Look at your cable bill, see what you're paying, and this is going to become an easy decision. 214-493-DISH. One of the next 10 callers, you get $100 credit, 4 TVs hooked up, and America's top 60 channels. Just $29.99 a month. 214-493-DISH. It's Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. manhood's best friend.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
A beautiful brunette stands between two cars and holds up a checkered flag. In one car, Clark Kent. In the other, a man who will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. The race is on. First place is survival.
Once the speedometer hits 100, he gets blown to bits.
Smallville Velocity. Then journey back to 1943 in an all-new Angel.
You ever considered joining the war effort?
At the height of World War II,
I know what I'm up against.
Angel fought against Hitler's greatest weapon.
Spike, you're a Nazi.
Angel, after Smallville, all new tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8.
Naked women and beer.
Naked Women Ice Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m.
Naked women.
And now, every time you come into the Platinum Club between now and Valentine's Day, you'll be entered into a contest for a chance to win a fur coat worth $5,000. Win it for your Valentine's sweetheart. You can enter as many times as you come to the Platinum Club. From now till February 14th, the fur coat will be given away Saturday night at midnight on Valentine's Day at the Platinum Club. You must be present to win. You must be at least 21 to enter. No purchase necessary. The Platinum Club, just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. Your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. And coming soon to Dallas, a brand new, incredible Platinum Club. It will blow you away.
D&M Auto Leasing. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
Anything new going on with leasing other than the norm?
No, I think really no news is good news because, rates have maintained their all-time low. Rebates are as strong as they've been on the new models, the 04s. Availability on some of the harder-to-get vehicles are starting to loosen up a little bit. So, no, it's just everything's still as good as you could ever hope it to be to get a new car.
No money down, 30 to 40% every single month you can save. Depending on what you lease, you can save 50% over buying a car. And I know I say this every time, but just the fact that I know I don't have to go in and jack with somebody for hours and just churn up a bunch of stomach acid, I would almost pay sticker just not to have to do that. And you don't have to do that with D&M.
That's correct. And it really, and I know we've said it before, getting a vehicle should be and can be.
It needs to go back to where you get a brand new car and you want to sleep in it the night that you got it because you're excited about having it. Not you don't want to look out in the driveway and go, was this the right thing to do or not?
Right. Buyer's remorse and the beating that you take when you're there all day is not fun. We want you to be able to enjoy going through the process. Not that it's a party, but it should be something that at the end of it you could say that was enjoyable. I never really knew you could get a car that easy.
Plus, it's a quick process. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can call them now and get your questions answered. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
From the company that shocked DeSoto comes something even more shocking. Sarah's Secret in DeSoto is proud to announce that they now feature the Deluxe Shocker Electric Wand. The Deluxe Shocker Electric Wand contains 5 separate attachments to heighten muscle stimulation and relaxation. Different level settings from soft tingle to heavy impulse. Stop in today for a free demonstration.
Oh, motherfucker! Damn it!
But please, ask for assistance.
Ow!
Sarah's Secret is located on I-35 southbound in DeSoto. For exact directions, call 972-274-9937. Sarah's Secret.
but Veronica said Cheryl was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9, so she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Today at the used car factory, everybody drives for $199. Yes, $199 down or $199 a month. No hidden costs, no haggling over price. $199 down or $199 a month. The used car factory at Park Cities Ford is overstocked with the hottest selling used trucks and SUVs. Ford F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Chevy Silverados, Trailblazers, and Tahoes. 2000, 2001, and 2002 models. $199 down or $199 a month. Today, everybody drives for $199. Have you been told you're upside down or buried in your old car? Forget about it. Park Cities Ford's exclusive trade-in bonus program will get you out of your old car no matter how much you owe. Call now, 866-213-3333, and tell the operator you want to drive for $199. Toll free, 866-213-3333. It's too late to wait. Call today. Park Cities Ford, 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inland and Lemon. Based on 72 months with $199 down at 9.5% APR. Sale price at $11,051 with approved credit plus TT and $199 down with approved credit.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right. We did finish news, right? Yes. Hold on. Yes, Dan?
We had a couple more friends of the show call in after I mentioned the first 3.
Go ahead.
You're not going to have to pay very much for your shirts.
All right.
If at all.
Okay.
Norm from Condoms to Go called. He threw some money
Hey, ask him why every spot he's got to have cussing in it. Every single time.
Yeah.
All right, so he's in.
He's in. Dr. Fettner called.
Is he in?
He is in.
Good.
And also, before we had Jeff Korn on, I spoke with him, or he spoke with me.
Right.
D&M is throwing in money as well.
All right.
And Bruce from Planet X.
How many people does that give us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far.
7. So all we need is 3, and the shirts are paid for.
Yep. Right.
If we don't get somebody else, I'll eat the $3,000. I'll stick an Operation Kindness logo on there, and then they're free at the white trash party.
Perfect.
Sick of jacking around with the station. This is another reason I'm not re-signing in 2006. I'm going to XM where they treat people right.
Okay. I agree.
I have to sit here and do sales job while we're on the air.
Pretty much what you've had to do today. But you're absolutely right. There was no commission to be had by the sales department, so they had no motivation to do it.
Right. Well, I don't want to go to D&M and ask them for $1,000. It'll piss them off. Why don't you ask them how many cars they leased last month? Yeah. From which show? Ask them if they want to keep me happy. Good. Well, so far, those people, those are the sponsors that care about you. If other sponsors really cared about you as a listener, they'd call up and help out with these shirts. I ain't saying who. I ain't naming names. All I know is we got like 850 advertisers in the course of 4 hours. You'd think 10 of them could cough up $1,000 apiece. Okay.
Gail?
Thank you. That's wrong.
No.
Where is it? It's close enough. Hi, Gail. What do you got?
Autorama and Hubcap Annie.
All right, you're out cue with something with numbers.
Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama, Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com. Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Hey, family dinner tonight. Try Tyson's ready-to-serve beef and pork roast, pre-seasoned, hand-trimmed, slow-cooked, a great-tasting family meal in about 5 minutes in your grocer's meat case. There is a freeway shut down in Corinth, southbound 35 past Post Oak, shut down at Corinth Parkway. On westbound 635 LBJ, just past 75 Central Expressway, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked, and in the backup at Greenville, there's an 18-wheeler broken down. Traffic's backed up all the way to Miller Road. On eastbound 635 at the northbound Central Ramp, there is an accident. Eastbound I-30, just before Westmoreland, the right lane's blocked, and traffic's backed up to Loop 12 Walton Walker and Plano. Southbound 121 at Coit Road, there is an accident. Nope, that's on Monday. Yeah. Southbound 121 Coit Road, Plano. Okay, and also brought to you by Hotwire.com. Quick, where do you go to get great deals on airfare? Time's up. It's Hotwire.com. For deep discounts on flights to all kinds of great places. Hotwire.com. Fly. Sleep, drive cheap. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com.
Hold on a second. What did he say, Chloe?
Corporate guy right here.
Oh, okay. He's dealing with Pet Boys.
Live1053.com for a free trial. 32 for the low tonight. More showers. Windy. Tomorrow's high only 35. It's 41 degrees now. Live 105.3.
We were coming out of that last break. Chloe picks up his cell phone. It's one of the guys from Pet Boys. He goes, hang on, can I call you back? You don't call him back. You go out in the hall and talk to him now.
Mini bikes now.
Yeah. Well, I got to get us out of that. Screw the break. Get out there. I believe I will absolutely unload in my trousers if they come back in and they give us 4 mini bucks.
They've gotten more than that in.
I know that wasn't the intention, though. I just saw the ad in the paper and I thought, that looked pretty cool. I got to have one of those.
It really was.
Little mini bike chopper.
Speaking of money, O'Malley just instant messaged me. We just got another $1,000 from a client. He didn't say which one.
Yes?
It's from Wayne from the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. Also threw in $1,000.
I've been there.
How do we know where he's going to give it to us? They advertise?
Yes, they do.
All right. Okay, then.
And I got a phone number.
Well, clearly that's as good as having the cash in your hand.
Yeah, forget about the credit check. All right. So what does that put us up to?
We're up to 8 now.
Okay. All right. Nobody calls in. I'll eat the $2,000. I'll put Operation Kindness on the shirt. They're free, so chances are everybody gets one for nothing at the White Trash Party. If we go over 3,500, then you're screwed. Fight over them.
Mm-hmm.
The first 3,500. Be like at the ballpark when they give away bats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other 500 can have bats, and you see if you can get a shirt.
No, there'll be no bats. Jesus. Somebody will do that. God.
Oh, I've just been absolutely retarded the past 2.5 weeks.
That's been fun.
I just worried that Eddie leave because I don't like changes in the studio. And Eddie, not only Eddie quitting, Eddie not giving anybody any notice and just vanishing. That's been distracting.
It has definitely been distracting.
It's unexpected
to everyone.
Well, it would be distracting because I like everything in its place in the studio. I like to know that everybody's where they need to be. So if I need something, I can look at O'Malley or I could look at John on the left or Everett or Chloe or whomever. I like to know that everything is where it needs to be.
Correct.
Because if it is, then there's less pressure on me. And as a result, the listener gets a better show because it's all about you.
You don't care about that.
All right, what's the story?
All right, I talked to Mike at corporate.
Yes.
And he loves it.
We ain't getting no mini bikes.
No.
We ain't getting any mini bikes.
You can tell by the way he loves it.
But he just has to check with something. He seems really confident. I told him about like number one afternoon show. He's already seen the website. He really likes it.
Yeah.
And he said that either himself or Mike will call me back in 5 minutes and let me know what the deal is.
Are you telling me you want 4?
It's only what, 3.
All right.
So-
Okay. Well, I guess you get one then, Chloe.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll pump you on mine.
There's almost enough room.
Yeah. So 5 minutes, we'll know.
It's exciting.
It's mini bikes.
Well, I know, but there's still suspense involved.
They really are fun to ride.
Will we get them? Won't we? We don't know.
I don't know how the listeners can stand it.
I don't know.
Because nobody's going to tune out for the next 5 minutes. That's how you build your TSL. That's how you increase your quarter-hour maintenance. Mm-hmm. That's how you keep them hanging on. I don't know how the tangent's got to be too much. Yeah. I may kill myself.
No, not before we get the bikes.
I'm just shocked that 3 40-year-old men, 40-plus-year-old men, are waiting on their mini bikes to come in.
When I bought it, I vacillated back and forth. Is this fun or is this pathetic? And once I rode it, I went, it's fun.
Oh, that's right. I forget. 3 is enough because you already got one, John.
Yeah.
You don't need another one. What is it, Everett?
I'm 38.
I said almost 40.
I know it doesn't make any difference. It's ridiculous.
Obviously, it does for you. You like to point. Oh, okay. Yes, Nick?
Yeah, I was just calling to see if I can get your advice on some love troubles.
All right.
My girlfriend, who we broke up recently, sort of took a break, if you will, and she said she needed some time. She started seeing some guy. We got back together, and that was a few months ago. Now she is talking to the guy again.
Oh, no. There'll be none of that.
There will be none of that. I was just wondering, should I break up with her? Should I pop her one?
No, you don't hit a chick. It's funny to say.
Oh.
No, you do not
even,
ever.
I just said you don't hit a chick.
I understand.
It's funny to say if they make more than you.
What if it's a black guy?
No.
Oh.
If she's dating a black guy?
Yeah.
No, because he'll come after you.
Oh.
No, you don't. Why is she talking to him?
I don't know. She says it's nothing.
There is no reason. There's always something. She's got an emotional attachment to this guy, and she doesn't need to be. Well, you know what? She obviously wants to be around him, and nothing you can say is going to change it. You can have a fit, and it's just going to push her closer to him.
Yeah.
You need to run from this one.
Do you think that when they were together, when we broke up, do you think that they boofed?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. They have to.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
I'm 23.
You got to stop this now. I tolerated crap like this into my 30s, and there was no reason for it.
Yeah.
No. The answer is no. You don't want her around.
All right.
If they're talking, they're probably still boofing too, by the way.
Wow.
And you've been dating how long?
Probably about a year.
And he's still... No.
Huh.
Have a little... You know what? If you let her get away with this, she's going to keep doing it.
All right. I'll kick her out.
You live together?
Well, she stays with me off and on.
Oh, no. There'll be none of that.
All right.
All right. Thanks. I'm telling you, you get in a situation like that and you let it go from one level to the next, your self-esteem drops to absolutely nothing, and you find yourself letting chicks get away with stuff you never would have done years ago.
Or even when you read it or say it out loud, you go, oh, God, you should feel horrible about yourself.
Well, yeah, and it sets a bad precedent, not only in the relationship that you're in, but for yourself personally for future relationships.
And it's not going to get better. I swear there's nothing going on. Then stop talking to him.
And you don't need to talk.
There's absolutely no conversation you can have with him that you can't have with me. Your relationship is here. I'm your friend. You got things you want to talk about? Fine. Unless you guys are married and there's some kind of kid or something in between where you need to stay in contact, there's no reason for a conversation.
And you know what he's doing. The other guy's in the perfect
trying to
seat.
get back into the fish.
Yeah, he's in a perfect spot.
Yeah, just show up when he wants to get some.
Yeah.
I put up with crap like that. Probably the worst go-round was the early 90s.
Yeah.
Dating a chick, boyfriend lived right around the corner because they used to live in a condo together. He would drive by just to see what car was in front of her house. He would call, and while I was there, and she'd make excuses on who it was. Oh, it's just a friend. He's over here. One time I was fixing some tile in her bathroom. Yeah. She knocked something off, so I'm in the bathroom fixing it. I hear her in the other room say, oh, he's just here. He's just fixing the tile in the bathroom.
God.
And instead of walking out there and going, either straighten this out or I'm getting out of here, I put up with it.
Man.
It's a nice thing about getting a little older. I think you put up with less and less. We've talked about it before, but you put up with less and less from chicks.
But it takes about 4 or 5 experiences like that, bad ones, at least 1 or 2 bad ones, to learn that lesson.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, after a while, you sit with a chick for a little bit, you get a handle on it, whether this is going to be long term or not, because you've played through it. You know all chicks fit into some type of template. And before the chicks call up and start to complain, all guys fit into the same kind of different template. So you could look at him and say, I've been through this scenario. He's got the same type of personality as somebody from 1993. I don't want it. And that's exactly the thing with Lauren, the singer. She's too deep. She's too sensitive. She's probably too intelligent. And I'm having a damn hard time keeping up with all the sensitivity and the other crap. And it's making me sick.
I understand. I can see that one. I really
When
do.
she'll turn and look at me and say, and tell me something sweet. I don't have time for that.
It's just not in your nature.
I want somebody that's just cool hanging out with me, and I don't have to go through the whole courting phase of doing something all the time. And a lot of chicks, you have to continually you have to do something all the time to keep them happy. I don't see nobody doing nothing for me.
Nope.
It's always in that direction, and you got to keep doing it. And if you don't do it enough, then they're going to start to stray.
Sure.
And chicks don't go looking for affairs. Those just kind of happen. Some guy close to them, some guy being their friend, some guy that's a sounding board while she's unhappy with you. The guy will sit there and tell her everything that she needs to know, not because he's her friend, because he plans on getting inside your pink.
And chicks never, ever see that.
Never do. It's amazing.
We just went to lunch to talk. What's the matter with you?
Yeah. Don't you see what he's doing? He's not doing anything.
We just talk about us. He listens to me. You don't.
Yeah. All you do is bitch about me hanging out with my friends. I don't want to cover this again because I've lived through this too many different times. I don't want you hanging out with him. I don't want you anywhere around him. He's my friend. You got enough friends.
You don't understand me. He does.
He doesn't understand you. He wants in your pants. You stop seeing him or I'm going to kill you both.
It's not that way. He's never made an advance.
He will.
And it's so plain to any guy.
Any guy.
That's because guys do it. We all know. That's the way you spot it.
Sure.
It's like criminals. You can look at another one and you know exactly that he's a criminal. It's like O'Malley can walk up and down the hall and know who else in the building steals. You could look at another criminal and not only know that they're dishonest, you could tell what they do.
Yeah.
I don't want to court. I am just so tired of it.
Well, maybe this new motor chick will be perfect.
Why is it everything you have to I don't just be happy being with me. The only time I want women to listen to me. Guys, it's not for you because you already know this. Women, listen. The only reason we do stuff nice for you is so you'll shut up. So you'll get off our backs. We don't do stuff for you because we love you. We do stuff so we can get along with our daily lives. If we don't do something nice, you're going to give us grief about it, and that interrupts our natural flow. Why can't you just be with us and shut the up? Thank you.
Very well said. Oh, the statistics.
Like Valentine's Day. Yeah. If you don't do something for Valentine's Day, you know. How many times you get something for Valentine's Day?
Rarely. Even a card. Joy does the card thing.
And that's all you get from her?
Yeah.
But she gets flowers and chocolates and little rope thingies that you hang her with.
The Vermont teddy bear last year, and I didn't hang her.
Well, I forgot. You said you got rope something.
No, it was rope lights to go around the bear.
Oh, okay. So you could see where you were hanging her.
No, I didn't hang her.
All right. But you got that in the teddy bear, and you just do all the different stuff to be nice. And very seldom have I ever been with a chick that went out of her way to make me feel like that day was for me, too.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes. We're the mini bikes. Yes, Dominic?
Yeah, I was trying to get the explanation on the word boof.
Boof means to, as in right inside there, with your. Got it?
Now, from what I understand.
I don't care how you understand it. Boof means to. Got it?
But I thought it was the.
I don't care what you think it means. It means to. Got it?
In the backside.
It means anywhere that you can get it in.
Okay, so the black guy was boofing his girlfriend.
Probably.
On the back.
And with a black guy, it goes from front to back. Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. No, if an ex is around, you need to do something about that immediately. Either you tell them you don't like it.
Well, even if
not all women are going to be hard to deal with on this. No. If you don't like it, say, look, it makes me uncomfortable. I'd rather you didn't. And she says, fine. Sorry, I didn't think anything about it. I won't do it anymore. And then you tape her phone calls for a while and see if she doesn't. Whatever.
Well, I was just going to say.
That's the way relationships are built.
No.
Right.
Whatever.
Well, never mind. The moment's passed.
No, go ahead. It's all right. No. Were you going to say something funny?
No.
Well, then say something pertinent. We'd enjoy it.
Well, okay. How's this?
All right.
Jesus.
What?
Never mind.
Say it. Now we have to know. Come on, let's go. I got something else to do.
Truly, the moment's passed. Really, it would be.
I'll tell my quick story while he.
It would be impertinent.
Could the moment come back around? What could we do to help you out?
Nothing. Just carry on with your fabulous ship.
All right. What is it, John?
I was just saying the story about Joy and the guy she was working with. They would go down to smoke together. And of all people, Joy didn't see it. Of all people, listens to the show. And she goes, no, we're just smoking. They're just going down and smoking. Finally, smoking turns to a card. Smoking turns
he
to
brings her breakfast.
Brought her breakfast. And she finally, even the light went on. She goes, you were right.
I thought that was just a bit of you guys talking about that. All right. So you believe everything else we say, but that part's a bit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. That when I was sitting on the porch the night she talked, I went, You're not serious. After listening to this show, you don't really know what this guy's doing. We just go down to smoke.
You know what I think it is? I think it's a psychological blind spot.
Is this what you were going to say?
No, this is something else.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry. Maybe another time.
Okay.
But I think it's a psychological blind spot on the part of women because they want to think that we're digging them just for them.
Yeah.
And not for something else.
Not for sex. Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to mouth the Chloe, and obviously he can't lip read. When did we come out of the last break?
4:47.
Well, why didn't you hold up fingers or something? Where's the mini bikes?
They're coming. They're coming. Hopefully they're coming. It didn't sound negative when I was talking to Scott from corporate.
All right. Which one is that? Is that the fourth pet boy?
I think he's actually getting it through to Manny Moment Jack.
Oh.
He's the curly of pet boys.
I got it. At least we didn't get shimped. Yes, Amanda?
I think Valentine's Day is the stupidest holiday ever invented.
Well, it is technically.
Along with Thanksgiving. I hate Thanksgiving too. But Valentine's Day is just, why do you have to force a man to do something that is nice for you? That's just like, card companies and chocolate companies, they made up this holiday.
Yeah.
And St. Valentine was actually a big massacre of thousands of people. He massacred thousands of people. So why are we celebrating that anyways?
One moment, please. Which one came first?
I think the massacre came after the actual celebration of the day.
Yeah. We don't think you have your timeline right there, Amanda.
No, I'm saying the massacre came first. Why are we celebrating the massacre?
One moment, please.
Is that what we're doing? Celebrating a massacre?
I don't know. Did St. Valentine's Day come first, or did some guy kill a bunch of people and then they named it after that?
Well, I can't believe that there was some big massacre and they thought, hey, let's have a holiday where we all give each other chocolate and gifts. I mean, I guess that could happen, but it seems unlikely.
That's where the hearts came from.
No.
Russ.
We don't agree with you there, Alex.
Well, that's okay. I don't care.
Okay, bye. Yes, we need a break?
Yes.
All right. During the break, you go check on the mini bikes.
Okay.
Rush them along. Talk to all three if you have to. Just do something. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight on The Bachelorette, 1 girl, 4 guys. Meredith meets the parents.
And when he says, I need you, I want you to be there, whether you like it or whether you don't.
Oh, I see.
That's how it works.
On The Bachelorette. And it's down to 3. And in the wildest challenge yet, the mole sinks to a new low.
This ought to be fun.
Celebrity Mole Yucatan, tonight on an all-new ABC Wild Wednesday.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Worse than driving drunk. Tonight at 10, News 8's medical reporter Janet St. James explores the serious health risk affecting thousands of North Texans and why doctors don't always spot it. What you can do to stop it in its tracks. Tonight on News 8 at 10. Also tonight, trust Troy for your latest forecast.
This is News 8's Troy Dunyan. Now, we've got cold and we got wet, but are the two going to meet? Tonight at 10, a complete look at your overnight and morning forecast.
Trust Troy, tonight at 10 on News 8.
You want me to do Kyle Lock here?
Yes.
Thanks for the heads up. All right. That's not right. Damn it. Screw it. All right. 2004 marks the year-long celebration of Dr. Tylak's 20th anniversary, and now he's got his 20/20 or free guarantee. If his custom view intralacic procedure doesn't give you the kind of clear, natural 20/20 vision you've always wanted, it's free. You don't pay anything for it, and you don't have to worry. When you have a doctor working on your eyes, you don't want somebody that's learning the equipment or you think they've got the learning curve. You want somebody like Dr. Tylak who's done 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. No problems. You can come by, meet Dr. Tylak. They have the Tuesday night seminars every Tuesday night. You can talk about the you can talk about the custom view intralacic. You go to the website. A lot of questions get answered there. It's tylock.com, tylock.com, or call them and ask them about the 20/20 or free guarantee. Custom view intralacic. If you don't get 20/20 vision, you don't pay a dime for it. It's Dr. Tylak, 972-258-6400.
We need cash! Due to unprecedented demand, the $2 million emergency cash raising sale at all Boottown and Western warehouses is being held over one more week.
Save up to 50% off and more on selected sale items throughout all the stores, including Panhandle Slim, Wrangler, Tony Lama, Justin, Wolverine, Resist All, Stetson, and more.
Boottown and Western Warehouse have a huge selection of Justin and Wolverine work boots, only $49.95 a pair.
Or men's and ladies' Justin Chukkas, a low $69 a pair. Justin Lacers, black cherry or tan, $49 a pair.
Handcrafted Cayman Crocodile boots by Trinity River, only $3.49.
Find Lucchese 2000 full quill ostrich cowboys, sale price $3.99.
And just in time for Valentine's Day, a tremendous selection of ladies' clothing slashed 70% off our original retail prices.
Save now during Boottown and Western Warehouse's $2 million cash raising sale. Now held over due to unprecedented demand.
We need cash! 9 DFW locations, including Central at Parker and Plano, Pipeline at Melbourne and Hurst, Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth, and Stimmons at Motor in Dallas.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. In one car, Clark Kent. In the other, a man who will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
The race is on. First place is survival.
Once it's been on there, it's 100. He gets blown to bits.
Smallville Velocity, followed by Angel. All new tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB. Then, it's the latest way for you ladies to lose weight while learning how to lure your lovers back between the covers. Tonight, Teresa Hernandez introduces you to a few women who've discovered that the key to health and happiness lies in erotic exercise. Get the bare facts on strip workouts tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by an all-new Angel at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 44th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama, Friday through Sunday, February 13th, 14th, and 15th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest custom cars presented by Eagle One. Plus, see Trepanners, Fast Forward, Fastback, eBay Mustang. Meet Dennis Gage from My Classic Car all weekend.
Auto-Rama.
See stage shows with the Texas Bikini Team. And meet Paul Lamont, John Milner from American Graffiti. And see the original 32 Deuce and 55 Chevy from the movie all weekend. Plus, meet the Coors Light Twin and the Maureen Nolasco, Orange Julius from Too Fast, Too Furious on Saturday.
Auto-Rama.
Check Import Tuner, Super Chevy, and Street Rider Magazine exhibit. The Smoky Burnout Contest. Wild BMX Stunt. Plus, meet America's favorite Marine from TV's Mail Call, Lee Ernie on Sunday. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama, Friday through Sunday, February 13th through 15th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 p.m. on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
All right, listen up, guys. Valentine's Day. Well, for girls, for that matter, we're just talking about that. Valentine's Day right around the corner. Don't do the same old.
Yes, we like Valentine's Day now.
Yes, we love it. Vermont Teddy Bear, really simple, and it's a great, great gift. Lasts forever. 1-800-829-BEAR, and their bear counselors can help you choose from. They've got over 100 different bears. Just the perfect one for your Valentine. They're all handmade, delivered in a little gift box. Comes with a personalized card, little chocolate in there, even a little air hole for the bear to breathe. They're great, trust me. 1-800-829-BEAR. That's Bear. They got the Heartthrob Bear for Valentine's. They got a whole set for Lover Boy Bear, the Undercover Lover Bear, all sorts of it. And they have professional bears like the Dr. Bear, the Pilot Bear, whatever. The Vermont Teddy Bear keeps giving and giving and giving. Every time she looks at it or he looks at it, it'll think of you. Guaranteed for life. It's a no-brainer. It takes 5 minutes to order. Overnight delivery to the home or the office, even better. 1-800-829-BEAR. That's 1-800-829-BEAR. Or visit visit them on the web at VermontTeddyBear.com.
You already know about the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Now learn about the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking.
I'm Brendan Higgins.
And I'm Deborah Ferguson.
Start your morning with NBC5 today. Going to work or shopping. Tammy Dombeck's Gridlock Busters keeps an eye on traffic for you. Need an umbrella? Weather on the 5 with Rebecca Miller has the complete forecast. So when it comes to the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking, there's just one station to watch every weekday morning from 5 to 7. NBC5 today.
Just one station.
NBC5.
Tomorrow on Today. It's day 4, and Matt's been to some exotic places.
Should I really try one of these? This is a worm. What are these, roasted? It's like an episode of Fear Factor here.
I can't wait till your next location.
Tune in tomorrow and find out where in the world is Matt Lauer. Plus, Kojo's in the house. Stephen Kojicaro dishes the latest celebrity fashion do's and don'ts. Join America's First Family tomorrow at 7 a.m. only on Today on NBC5.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
4 Americans.
Get bloody out of you.
We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so rude.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th everywhere.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Shot this one.
All right, you ready for news? Is that a yes? All right, we'll take this for Everett, then we'll start. Go ahead, Deborah.
Russ, I have a legal question for Everett.
All right.
Okay, I have a friend that works north of me, and he always makes jokes, and he's worked there 9 years, and he was making a joke about O.J. Simpson and Tiger Woods. And so yesterday, this lady calls in and tells his boss that she wants him fired because she was offended by his joke.
Did he get fired?
No, I talked to him yesterday, and he said he thinks today he's probably going to get fired. And he's worked there for 9 years, and he's the top cook there. So my question was, can she legally have him fired?
Well, it's obviously up to the boss's discretion, but Texas is an employee at will state. So in the absence of a contract, yeah, he can absolutely get fired.
Oh, that sucks. So
I knew she was going to ask it again.
And I made a comment, and it made someone offended, I could get fired?
Yes.
Okay. So there's no way that he could hire an attorney and sue his boss or anything for firing him over a joke?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
I don't know how you keep from screaming at people when they call your law office. I really don't, because I know you answer the question, and for some reason they think if they rephrase it 2 or 3 different other ways, the answer is going to change.
Well, I think people typically have an answer that they want to hear. When they don't hear it, sometimes they do what they can to hear what they want to hear.
But you can't change the facts to get a different answer.
No, I think it's just a psychological maneuvering that people go through. I mean, I see it all the time. All the time. And part of what we do is it's attorney and counselor at law. Part of what's involved is talking to people and making them feel okay about things and understand the process. And
which is why you charge by the hour.
Yes.
I got it. So you look forward to questions like that.
Well, in a manner of speaking.
Which is why it takes you forever to answer it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Absolutely, you do. All right. You ready to go with the news? Yep. Okay. Mini bikes yet?
Not yet.
Reload the news thing. Pay attention. Stay on top of this. All right. 528. J.D. Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Autorama and by Miller Lite.
Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Now to California, a plot by two students to carry out a Columbine-style massacre today in their Sacramento County high school cafeteria was thwarted after a parent of one of the classmates tipped off the cops. Sacramento County Sheriff's deputies arrested two 15-year-old students of Laguna Creek High School in Elk Grove on suspicion of conspiracy, making terrorist threats, and hate crime charges. Authorities say the suspects plan to target African-American students in the attack. The unidentified white suspects, a freshman and a sophomore, were planning to rob a local sporting goods store, steal weapons, storm the school's cafeteria, and begin shooting it up at lunch today. Thieves tried to steal a cash machine overnight, damaging Fort Worth tax office. Three men used a stolen truck to smash Jackson Hewitt's window about 2:30 in the morning and then tried to grab an ATM, but they took the wrong part of the ATM. Actually, they left the money inside. When police arrived, the men were still in the parking lot. Police chased the men on foot but couldn't catch them. Once again,
all right, Everett, I give up. What's a three menus?
Three menus? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what he said?
Three menus?
We don't know what you said in the story.
How long ago was it?
At the beginning of the story.
Thieves.
Read the first couple of sentences.
Thieves tried to steal a cash machine overnight, damaging a Fort Worth tax office.
Okay, so far you're dandy. You're gold.
Three men used...
That was it. All right.
Three men used. I see. Okay.
It was just so quick we had no idea what you said, and we were trying to figure out what it was. Now we know. Sorry. Continue on.
Three men used a stolen truck to smash a Jackson Hewitt window. 2:30 in the morning, they tried to grab the ATM, took the wrong part, and got away, basically. That's the whole story.
Hold on a second. You call them and tell them we found some other place to get these mini bikes, and we don't need them now. Okay. And then if they don't buy that and make something else up.
It's a sucky plan.
Yeah. Why?
Well, because we don't get no damn mini bikes.
Well, certainly somebody else has got to be selling these things.
I've never seen them anywhere else.
They can't. The Pep Boys can't have the market on these. We're going to get these things today.
Yeah.
Hey, don't really tell him that.
I'm just going to call for status.
Yeah, go see what's going on. We already got our leathers ready.
Yeah. It's raining. You're not going to ride it today.
The hell I'm not.
Okay.
Not to mention the photo op.
Yeah.
Yeah. A new survey out by Colgate Toothpaste shows that 85% of people say they typically know during the first date whether the person is worth your time. What did I say wrong now? You're looking at Everett.
What the hell is Colgate?
They just did the survey.
All right, go ahead.
They know on the first date whether you're going to like this person or not. They say the average date...
Oh, I said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Average date the first date lasts 3 hours. 50% spent on useless small talk. 95% of people have a deal breaker going in. Number one, lack of chemistry. Number two, if one person smokes and the other one doesn't. Number three, if you answer your cell phone during the date, that's a deal breaker.
I've had that.
That is so rude.
This is my time. You shut the thing off. Unless you got a kid.
It's an emergency.
Or somebody absolutely needs to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Other than that, the thing needs to be off. I'm kind of iffy on smoking. If they can gauge it around me, they can do it. Like hang their head out the car window for it. Well, they can't smoke in the car. That's not going to happen.
No.
I can't sit at a table with somebody that smokes.
You still got to kiss them.
Well, they can, a little mouthwash and some other stuff. If they're aware of all of that, then I'd be okay with it. But no smoking in the house, no smoking in the car. Certainly not around me.
No.
Whatever.
No, I was just going to say, you don't have to kiss him.
That's
don't talk to him. Go ahead.
They offer a couple of tips for making the date go better. First of all, ask a lot of questions, but not so much that you sound like a talk show host. And maintain confidence. Act like you are auditioning them to see if they're good enough to be with you.
And never ask, don't you want to know anything about me? No.
It's Russ's favorite question.
Otherwise, I'd have been asking a long time ago. Because they'll say, the model chick I went out with, through the whole dinner, and about an hour and 10 minutes into it, she ran out of stuff. She goes, don't you know anything about me?
What's she been talking about?
Herself, probably. He wasn't listening.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Her likes.
I'm just wondering when we're going to have sex.
Yeah.
Sure.
And obviously, I got to listen to all this stuff. She threw me off when she wanted me to ask her questions.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask questions. I don't want to know about you. I want to know about how long it's going to take to get you naked. If I can ask that, I'm okay. Go ahead.
Another survey scientists have come up with says the very signs that make a marriage or relationship look rock solid can also be the signs that it is on the rocks. Psychologists found out one of the most effective ways for a man to keep his wife from suspecting he's having an affair is to pretend greater interest in her and their future together.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's the best one. Start planning trips. Talk about things. Be excited about the relationship.
Yeah. And they say women actually should be aware when a man starts talking about spending quality time together, as this could be the hallmark of a cheat. Meanwhile, a husband should be wary of a wife who suddenly demands more sex, seems unusually attentive, or wears different, either quits wearing her wedding ring or starts dressing differently, they say.
Any change in the routine.
Yeah, that's basically what this is.
That's why I said never have a routine. You start seeing somebody, don't have a normal night out with the guys. Always vary it. You do stuff in the afternoons, sometimes do it at night. Sometimes do it on Saturday afternoons, Sunday mornings. Never have a set pattern because it's a lot harder to get caught. Because, sooner or later, you're going to screw around anyway. Yeah. Go ahead and set the stage for it down the road. What'd they say? We ain't getting no mini bikes.
I know.
Okay, he said he's still working on it. He goes, if we're starting working on it this morning, chances would better to getting them today. He goes, would tomorrow be too late?
Yes, I want them today by 7 o'clock.
Okay, but I told him, I go, yes, you know how Russ works. He wants it right now.
Yes.
So,
did you tell him we found somebody else to give them to us?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What? Nothing. It's not going to help.
It might.
He's going to hang up on you.
Well, then somebody else is going to look like the good guy for getting us the mini bikes.
Well, that guy should go ahead and call up.
Just waiting on an answer. That's all.
We're talking about 3 mini bikes. It's not that's a deal breaker for them.
No.
They got locations all over Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes, they do.
Fine Pep Boy stores.
Convenient.
Yes. Always one around the corner.
Clean and well lit.
Nice bathrooms.
Thanks, Eddie. It's been 10 months since the death of Dr. Robert Atkins, the guy who started the big low-carb thing. And at the time of his death, they say now he weighed 258 pounds, and on his 6-foot frame, that would qualify him as officially obese. Well, the Atkins medical report actually was leaked to the press by a group of physicians, the Physicians Committee for Responsible Medicine, which is basically a front for PETA, men and women who don't eat any animal products, including cheese and butter. And over the years, they've received $1 million from PETA and animal rights movements. So they obviously leaked out the fact that he was fat.
Somebody would have got it sooner or later.
That's true.
I still think he had a heart attack, slipped on the ice, and died. He's 258 pounds. He's got some kind of heart disease already, which, as they say, it has nothing to do with the diet that he was on.
Right.
It just doesn't look good when somebody has a diet book and an entire diet plan that the country is adjusting to when you die when you're 258 pounds. It doesn't speak well.
Sends the wrong message.
Right. Yes. Certainly not. You would not be the Dave Thomas of your own company.
No. Odd. Good reference. Mike Tyson is out of money again, he says, according to papers that he filed with U.S. bankruptcy court at the end of December. All he has left from a career that earned him more than $300 million is, what do you think? How much left?
$300.
You're pretty close. $5,553 is what he has in his bank right now. Tyson hasn't boxed.
Well, then maybe when he's attacking chicks, he'll rob them too.
God.
I've got no sympathy for him. I hope he loses every dime he's got. He's a convicted rapist.
He is. You're right. Damn.
Is it too late to hit the delay?
No, there was nothing wrong with that. I don't care if he loses every dime he's got. He's a rapist. He doesn't deserve... Shut up. He doesn't deserve to have a dime to his name.
I realize.
Maybe if you hit it a few times.
I'm not hitting the delay a few times.
Yeah.
I wonder if I did that, if Eddie would come back.
You might overshoot it in Trey.
Oh, God.
5 times Trey came back. I'll be damn.
Keep smacking it till Valerie shows up. God. Anyway, he hasn't.
What was wrong with that?
Nothing. It just sounded a little mean-spirited.
I don't like him.
I realize it. Just
I don't like the fact that he's a convicted rapist and he's running around making cash, and now he's bitching that he's down to what, $5,000?
$5,000. Hadn't boxed in a year. He kept on spending. However, in November, he says he spent $22,000 and earned $5.86. Let's see. And you wonder how he did that kind of money. Well, there was $9 million in legal fees in 2 years. There was
right. Good.
$410,000 birthday party he threw for himself.
Go through their purse next time.
$8,100 on a tiger trainer for his pet tiger. That's just a few of the things he spent money on. And now, of course, he may try to fight again to pull himself out of the financial straits.
You said he earned $5.86?
Yes.
For what?
It doesn't say for what. It just says that's how much he earned in November.
He earned $5.
That's what he says.
And 86 cents.
That's what he told the U.S. bankruptcy court when he made for the month.
Let me see that. I don't think you're reading
and
it right.
And spent $22,000. Actually, it's 68 cents.
Let's see. Tyson hasn't boxed in a year, but he kept on spending, like in November, where he says he spent $22,000 and earned $5. He's right, $5.68. It even says it twice. $5.68.
I'm just wondering how you do that.
Yes, for the extra shift at Wendy's.
Yeah.
Hour of overtime.
You just go in there for 1 hour.
Go fight George Foreman. He wants to fight again.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be ugly.
Oh, he'd kill him.
George Foreman's still pretty big.
He'd kill him. He's an old man.
He's 55.
He'd kill him.
You ever think he'd kill him?
He'd kill him.
It's George Foreman.
He'd kill him.
Maybe they'd let him sneak a grill in there. Yo, Mikey.
Yeah. Now you don't have to have that rest of that tattoo. You got the lines on your face.
Yeah, that's right. It'd been plugged in. I'm not kidding. I have absolutely no sympathy for anybody convicted of rape. As far as I'm concerned, they should continue to be locked up. You're absolutely positive it happened and you violate somebody else's body, you don't get out of prison. You better hope I'm never on a jury for a rape trial. I'll ask for the death penalty. Yeah. I know they'll never get it.
No,
they won't.
Well, no, you can't get the death penalty for rape in this country.
How about if you're on the jury and somebody in your family was raped?
Well, typically that's addressed.
I know that's probably going to get you out of there, but my point is, you can laugh about it and say nobody's ever going to get it. But if you know somebody in your family that's been raped, you're going to say, yeah, I want them to get the death penalty.
Well, you are, or...
Because what they did wasn't just a one-time assault where you got hit and then the bruises heal. It goes on, and I don't know anybody that's been raped. So this is not...
a personal vendetta.
Like I know somebody. I think it's just jacked. Because, when you're dating somebody and you're in love with somebody, you always worry about that crap happening.
Well, it's just the fact that the guy's out on the street has got to mess with the chick's head.
Sure. Well, and he doesn't deserve to be out on the street. I mean, the harm that's done by someone like that, and those people, I mean, the literature is legion, which states that it's, you repeat, you offend again and again if you're of that mind frame.
I got nothing else to say.
Okay, got one more story.
Go ahead.
Just after 9/11, a freelance photographer named Robert Levin was at Ground Zero trying to get a few shots of the ruins of the World Trade Center. He wanted a better angle for his picture, so he climbed up on a garbage truck. Then the truck started. He fell off and hit his head, suffering brain damage. Now he's suing the garbage truck company for $50 million. Quote, failure to respect his right as a pedestrian. His lawyer said he never thought in a million years that truck would move. He wants $50 million.
Yes or no? Attractive nuisance?
Well, it just sounds highly frivolous.
I've just never looked at it as a guitar truck, a trash truck, garbage truck, as an attractive nuisance.
Well, I think it's more on the order of assumption of the risk. Basically you're putting yourself in a position that you know or should know could result in you falling
it's a
and
truck.
hitting your head.
Trucks move.
Precisely.
All you got to do is go to court, show a picture of the truck, point at those round rubber things on the bottom that indicate that this thing might be mobile, and that should be the end of the case, wouldn't it?
Well, the thing about it is a lot of times these cases are filed as nuisance suits by the attorneys who know that the cost of litigating on the part of the defendant is going to far exceed a quick settlement. And so what they do is file the suit knowing full well that it will never, or thinking that it will never proceed to trial.
You can always countersue for the money that you had to spend on it, right?
Well, you can, but if you settle prior to trial, oftentimes it's a situation in which the plaintiff, the person suing the other party, says, look, I'm suing you for $50 million, but hey, how about we settle this for $100,000 or whatever the amount is? Well, but then you come back with, but look, if we litigate this, it's going to cost you $250,000 in legal fees.
And if I win, I'm going to come after your ass for it.
Well, but you're not going to be able to recover on a claim like that.
Why not?
Well, what's your counterclaim going to be?
I was wrongly sued.
Well, but you're not going to prevail. You're not going to prevail in a situation like that.
Well, that's jackass.
I agree.
Well, as long as you can put forth the element of good faith and make what's called a prima facie case.
You're going to sit there and tell me that a jury or a judge is going to look at a case. I see you waving the log. Stick a pencil in your teeth. That a judge is going to look at that and say, I didn't expect the truck to move. The garbage company's got to pay $50 million.
Well, the thing about it is that's a fact question. That's something that's determined by the trier of fact. And usually in a civil case, that's going to be a jury. Or it can be a judge. But in either event, it proceeds to trial, presuming that the elements of whatever theory you're suing under are at least met in some sort of good faith fashion. I mean, I'm dumbing this down tremendously. But
not very well. But let me go back to this, and I'm not trying to be facetious. You mean to tell me I can't show a picture of a truck and show the tires on it and say, any person looks at this, sees wheels on this, knowing that it's mobile, you climb on top, you automatically assume the risk that it's going to move. Wouldn't that be the end of the case?
Well, no, because what you're basically saying, you're articulating what you say the facts are. Almost in every civil case and criminal cases.
What's the story again, John? He climbed up on top of a garbage truck and it moved,
right?
And
it moved and he fell off his head.
Okay. And you're going to sue the garbage company how?
Well, perhaps they're suing that the garbage company knew or should have known or was reckless with regard to whether or not someone might be on top of the truck, and they're moving of it in that fashion.
What was the date of this? Was it 9/11?
It was right after 9/11.
All right.
So what's your point?
First of all, anything on 9/11 or the days after that, everything was in turmoil anyway.
Sure.
So you can't go back and say somebody should have known. It's a garbage truck with wheels.
I agree. But you're missing what I think is likely the point of the suit, which is to be a nuisance, to make it more profitable.
I understand all of that. I'm just saying, can't a court look at this and go, this is a nuisance suit? Not only are we not going to give you the money, we're going to give these people the money that they had to spend to waste their time jacking with you.
Well, you can have a nuisance suit that is legitimate on its face, and what I mean by that is
all right, no, I got it. I see what you're saying. It has just enough validity to where they can't go, well, this is absurd.
Right.
Got it.
Now, there are situations in which the court can, it's called summary judgment. If the necessary, if you have to prove 3 things and you only prove 2 of them, you don't prove the 3rd thing, then that's right for summary judgment. And that often happens, too, in cases that are borderline. But as long as you can make a prima facie or a good faith showing, basically, of the elements.
I understand. As long as you can make it partially believable, you're not going to get smacked with a nuisance suit.
Well, yeah, because
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay.
It distresses me.
Yes.
Well,
I know what you're saying. Give me money and I'll go away. You're going to spend more than that if we go to court.
Well, what I was about to say is it's unfortunate.
There just seems like there should be a remedy.
I agree. It's unfortunate that that's how it works, but that's how it works.
What if I was the garbage truck company? Couldn't I sue him for trespass?
Well, what are you
on my truck? He climbed on my truck.
On my vehicle.
Well, how are you damaged?
He fell off.
But how are you harmed?
I was traumatized.
Yes.
What was your... Well, sure, you could try and file...
I'm myopic now. I don't know. Don't even analyze it.
Well, you can. Sure, you can file a counterclaim. Anybody can sue anybody for anything. All you need is a filing fee and a pleading.
And it doesn't even have to be a good one.
Well,
it helps.
You're gonna.
All right. But it's not necessary.
It's not necessarily required.
All right. Break now? All right.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
We'll find out about the mini bike.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
This
weekend on TNT. Nothing is more dramatic than the truth during NBA All-Star 2004. It all starts Friday at 8 with the Got Milk Rookie Challenge, when the league's top rookie phenoms, LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony, team up against Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, and the sophomore.
You guys buy heroes.
Then Saturday at 7 p.m., it's NBA All-Star Saturday Night, presented by America Online. Catch the thrills of the Radio Shack Shooting Stars, the 989 Sports Skills Challenge, followed by the Foot Locker three-point shootout, when Peja Stojakovic goes for his third consecutive title. And then it's the Sprite Rising Stars Slam Dunk. Watch as Jason Richardson defends his title against the NBA's best. Sunday caps off this incredible weekend when East meets West during the 2004 NBA All-Star Game at 7. Watch NBA All-Star 2004 all weekend long, beginning this Friday at 8, only on TNT.
Hey, you really want to spoil your sweetie for Valentine's Day this year? Your wife, your girlfriend, whoever. Pajamagram.com. Pajamagram.com. She's going to receive the softest, most luxurious pajamas, lingerie. They got robes in there, all kinds of stuff. Free gift card. It's great. It's pajamagram.com, or you shop like it's shopping online, or you can call them 1-800-GIVE-PJs. That's PJS. You'll find lots of styles, wonderful fabrics, the Egyptian cotton, the silk, just regular cottons. I mean, everything from sexy and fun to just comfy and cozy and regular stuff just to hang around the house. Great Bath & Body Works 2 products. Spa gifts. You'll find it all at pajamagram.com. Takes about 5 minutes to order. They can walk you through the process. If you want to go to the web, like I said, you can see little pictures. That's pajamagram.com. If you want to call them, 1-800-GIVE-PJs. It's pajamagram.com.
It's Valentine's Day week. Time to separate the amateurs from the smooth operators at CVS Pharmacy. Listen and learn. I'm sweet. I buy chocolate roses, plush roses, stuffed animals holding roses. I'm sensitive. I buy aromatherapy bath foams and fragrant candles. I'm cute. I get the little heart-shaped candies with sayings like, "Be mine." I'm thoughtful. I make a digital print and slip it into an elegant frame. Thank you, CVS. I'm subtle. I get a designer fragrance like J-Lo Glow or Tommy Girl. I'm playful. I buy not one, but 10 Valentine's Day cards and tuck them all over the house. I'm classic. I get a beautiful heart-shaped box of chocolates with white lace and a red rose on top. But above all, I'm smooth. So I'm ready Valentine's Day morning. That's Saturday, gentlemen. And CVS Pharmacy is open today.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Top 70 and get 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. It's a wider variety than satellite at a much lower price. Charter Top 70 delivers the channels you love and ones you didn't even know existed. Go wild with shows on the National Geographic Channel. Click to A&E and catch the original hit series Airline. Have the kids pop over to Disney Channel for their favorite shows like JoJo's Circus or Disney's Kim Possible. Or go to VH1, where music meets pop culture from divas to the fabulous life. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, it's everything in between. Without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Top 70 and go where satellite can't. 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for full details and restrictions.
Watch the First Family of Dallas-Fort Worth, The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning, only on NBC5.
Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Miller Lite presents The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. I'm a lumberjack, baby! Special guest, the Russ Martin Choir. Help me up, Jesus.
Cover band Back in Black. With special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawn Bird with readings.
Go to Ticketmaster.com or call 817-265-5819. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th. Brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call. Satpro Networks and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavoured Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void where prohibited.
Will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. The race is on. First place is survival.
Once the speedometer hits 100, he gets blown to bits.
Smallville Velocity. Then journey back to 1943 in an all-new Angel.
You ever considered joining the war effort?
At the height of World War II,
I know what I'm up against.
Angel fought against Hitler's greatest weapon.
Spike. You're a Nazi.
Angel, after Smallville, all new tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville, tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, write down this number. It's for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. That's the number to order, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. We've had it in the studio for a couple of months now, and you have to know that it works because anytime something happens in the building and somebody wants the room cleaned out, they come in and borrow it from us, take it out for 10, 15 minutes, bring it back, and everything's fine. It's probably the cleanest room in its entire building, just because the building's over 40 years old. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particles. If you've got problems with allergies, it'll attack that stuff and get that out of the air. It just works. Here's the best part. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got absolutely nothing to lose. Call and find out about it. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'll just hang on to it. We'll do traffic. You can read it. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Do you have any sponsors?
Yep.
What do you got?
NBC TV.
Waiting on Chloe to load it up.
Go, Chloe, go.
Still waiting on him.
He's been busy.
Doing what? All I know is I don't see no mini bikes. And then right in the middle of this last stop set, I'm on the other side of the console. Lowe's over here running the board. JD looks up and goes, say, that's dead air. We're having dead air, Chloe. Chloe's still over here looking at the money. Another one of his stroke. Are you? No. So now the new rule is the meters on the board always move.
Yes.
Always. What are the meters doing now, Chloe?
They're moving.
That's a good boy. You have NBC loaded yet? Good. I can't kill any more time. There you go, Gal. Your out cue is NBC 5.
Watch the first family of Dallas-Fort Worth, The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning, only on NBC 5.
Well, in Dallas, a wreck just occurred on I-30 East R.L. Thornton and Jim Miller. We just don't know what direction they were headed.
I don't think
on northbound 75 Central, just before Lover's Lane, there is stalled pickup in the, it was in the left center lane. They moved it to the right shoulder. Traffic's backed up toward downtown, though. On eastbound 635 at the northbound Central ramp, there's been a wreck all rush hour long on the right shoulder. But traffic's backed up to the tollway as a result. In Plano, southbound tollway at Park Boulevard, the two right lanes blocked by a crash. Got one downtown Fort Worth on southbound 121, the airport freeway ramp to westbound Belknap, and in North Richland Hills, northbound 26. Just before Roof Snow at Richland Plaza, there is an accident. And this also brought to you by Hotwire.com. Need an excuse to get out of town? Well, how about some more ridiculously low airfares? Right now, Hotwire.com has deeply discounted flights to tons of great places. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, drive, cheap. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be cold, 32 for the low tonight, maybe some more showers moving in. Only 35 for the high tomorrow. It's 41 degrees now, Live 105.3.
Hang on your email. Yes, Crystal?
Hi. I wanted to see if I could ask Everett a question.
Okay.
I wanted to know, my brother got arrested for his third DWI, but his third one was in Oklahoma. Does that still count as the third strike?
Well, you'd have to check Oklahoma law for that. I mean, obviously, I don't know what their enhancement laws are in Oklahoma, so I really couldn't answer that question for you.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
If Oklahoma has a third strike, then it would probably count.
Well, if they allow out-of-state convictions for purposes of enhancement, but we're also presuming that a third DWI in Oklahoma is a felony, and that they enhance. And I don't know the answer.
What do you mean enhance?
Well, in Texas, each DWI conviction...
Hold on a second. Does he have DWIs in Texas?
Yeah, she said he had 2 prior convictions.
All right. So is there any form of reciprocity between the two states?
Well, that's what I don't know. You'd have to consult Oklahoma law to determine that.
All right. Don't worry. They would count a DWI anywhere is the first 2, and Oklahoma, regardless of the state you're in, it's the third you're out.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. We don't know.
I'm saying that could be the case.
That could be the case, yes.
All right. What are you guys doing for this guy? Obviously, he's got a problem.
Right.
What are you doing for him?
What am I doing for him? Well, before he got his third one, we all tried to help him. He was on parole, and we were all giving him money and a place to stay and helping him find work. And he decided that he wanted to go back into drinking and drugs again and stole a whole bunch of money from everybody and left town.
So you're kind of hoping it's third strike. It is his third strike.
Right.
Oh, good.
Now, was he on probation or parole?
He was on parole this time. The second time he got out, he was on probation. I mean, the first time he got out, he was on probation.
Second time he got locked up, and now he's on parole.
Yeah.
Right.
He sounds headed to the penitentiary.
Right. And he's headed back. We just don't know for how long, and we're hoping that he's in there for a long time, so that way that maybe he can come out and actually make something of himself this time.
Yes, that's what I did with my life.
Yeah.
I did.
You did never go to prison.
Yes, I did.
Well, all right, then you did.
Well, good luck with is it your brother?
It's my brother.
Oh, well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Did a wonderful job turning your life around then, after all your years in prison.
Especially after being in Angola for so long.
That was the bad one, wasn't it?
Louisiana.
Was it? Yes.
Yes.
You should know. You were there. Why are you asking Everett?
Whirlwind tour.
It's very traumatic. They don't have state signs up there.
Yeah. You forget where you are after a few weeks.
I did not know that.
It was 72 that the Chinese got me.
It's a bad year. That was when you got raped.
Right. Yeah. By the laundry team.
But cleanup was a breeze.
No.
Left a sock in.
They were mad at me because I was a big McGovern supporter, and that was the year that 72 was the year. I've told you this story.
You don't cross them.
72 was the year that Nixon went to China.
I remember that.
And they didn't like the fact that I was a big McGovern supporter, so they raped me and left a sock in my beehole. And that's when I got the nickname,
right?
Ass Sock of Six Block.
I know. You said it looked like a pony running around with it hanging out.
That's funny every time,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. It's a great visual. You almost want to try it.
All right, what's your email?
Oh, just a guy asking advice. He said, so I don't know why he sent it to me, but it says, Dear Russ, I was out on the first date with this chick, and it went bad quick. First, she was late. Then she started bitching about her ex, and she started bitching about life in general. I wanted to get out of there quick. I suffered through the whole date. How do I get out of something like this if it happens again?
You go to the bathroom.
I know that's what you do.
You go, hey, I got to go to the bathroom. And then you leave.
You don't leave her there.
Yes, the hell you do.
Without a call. Why don't you just take her home? Why wouldn't you just get her?
No, I mean, if you guys are normally first date, chicks now like to go in separate cars.
Okay. But if you're there in...
Well, then what you do is never make sure a first date is in the same car. Make sure they're two separate cars, so when the date's going bad, you go to the bathroom and you never come back.
You've done that to me.
I have not.
You've done that to everybody.
Yeah, you do that everywhere you go.
Thank you, Everett.
I haven't just said to you guys I'm going to the bathroom and vanish.
Russ Martin.
I have not.
Whatever.
When?
Every appearance I've ever been to with you, pretty much.
You don't know how to say goodbye to people. You do the same thing on the cell phone.
It's very sad.
What?
It makes me sad.
To say goodbye?
Yes.
No, you just don't care.
I like doing what I do. It doesn't sound so. It's not so finite.
It's rude.
The way I know you've left an appearance is when enough people go, did Russ leave?
He's going to the bathroom.
Well, a lot of that's at an appearance because you can't get away from anybody. A lot of that's, hey, you guys already know that's the phrase, I'm going to the bathroom. So they don't follow you out the front door and walk you all the way to your car. But I've never just been at your house and went, hey, I'm going to the bathroom, walk through your front door and leave.
You've done it to me at restaurants.
When?
I can't remember the last time, but we were it was me and you and somebody else. And when you got up to go to the bathroom, I went, he's gone, right? And they went, what? I went, he's gone. I'm going to the bathroom. Means he's leaving. And you left.
I've never done that to you guys personally. How dare you not trust me?
You did it. It's the same thing with the cell phone. Pretend to drop the call. You start to talk.
That's a joke now.
Okay. For the longest time, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
My favorite was the time his kitchen caught on fire.
My kitchen really was on fire. I forgot and left something over on the stove. And I look over and flames. It looked like the Olympic. It was bad. So nobody trusts me.
It's just, that's your way of saying goodbye. You just don't like to say goodbye.
I don't remember doing that to you guys personally. I know doing it at appearances. What else do you guys not trust me about?
I
trust you.
That's your way.
Because as everybody knows, distrust is the comical antecedent of tragedy.
What the hell was that?
I was listening to Mark Davis today.
I understand now.
Can you draw that out for me?
That was close to making sense, wasn't it?
Sure.
He's just the way he talks.
Very eloquent.
And he throws it out. I don't believe he has to think about it. No. It just comes out naturally. It took me like a minute and a half to think of that, to come up with that phrase.
Yeah, he's done it
I don't even think I know what antecedent means.
No, I don't. Sounded good.
I think it means a proceeding, doesn't it?
No, something comes after.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah.
Before or after. Mm-hmm. So what else do you not trust me with?
I trust you. I wouldn't trust you. You've said you'd do my girlfriend.
Oh, God, especially after seeing those pictures of her butt.
Quit it.
That's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
There's no reason a woman in Joy's age, which is still young, but obviously past 30, where her butt should look that fine. It's a lovely buttocks.
It is.
I want to see it work.
No.
Come on.
No.
Ever do a Castro for me?
I won't. No. I've taken those pictures down out of the office.
What'd you take them down for?
Just because they were they were distracting. So that shouldn't be in the office.
Yes, it should. We all enjoyed it.
Gail came by today. Gail Lightfoot went, where's the pictures of Joy's butt? I took them down. Anyway.
I even took a little piece of a Tootsie Roll and held it up to the picture to see what it would look like.
You are disgusting. Oh, my Lord. No, you didn't.
Looking forward to an exciting weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be just a great Valentine's weekend for me.
Would you be interested if you and Joy and Mona and I all went double dating and swap one time?
No.
Why not?
Just please keep me out of this.
You mean to tell me you wouldn't want to do some swapping with this Mona
You're trying to get me in trouble. I know what you're doing. Just don't do it. Please.
Let me pull up.
It's going to be a bad enough weekend as it is.
Why is that?
It just is.
Let me pull up Mona's picture again. Look at that. Look at that belly. Wouldn't you like to flip-flop with that?
It looks very much like Joy's.
Yeah.
She does.
But like you said, this one's better.
I never said that. I never said that. And you know I never said that.
Look at the butt.
Very much like Joy's body.
But it's a newer one.
It doesn't make it any better.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Newer is always better.
That's not true.
Really?
Yes.
So you're telling me that some of those MPEGs that I sent you today of the old woman having sex?
You are Scott. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah.
What did I say in the subject line?
Don't look at this. But I mean, I'm getting ready for the show, so I'm clicking on everything he's sending me. Right. Don't look at this. I click on it. Oh, man. Oh.
And I don't mean just sort of an old woman. This lady had to be well into her 70s.
And she was getting it?
Naked, laying on her back, just cans flapping in the breeze.
Who was giving it to her?
I forgot. I didn't watch enough of it. I just want to make sure it was really something nasty. I sent it to John. I went, don't open this.
Was it like a really old guy giving it to her?
I don't think so.
I didn't even watch it that far. I saw what it was and clicked it, got rid of it, and then it went and emptied my junk file.
What did I tell you, though?
You said don't open it.
What did you open it for?
Because I'm getting ready for the show. I'm clicking on everything you send me.
I warned you ahead of time.
You did. You certainly did. It was disgusting.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Oh, you need a break?
Pet Boys call back?
Not yet.
No. What's the matter? You forget to do illegal in the last break?
Well, because it was a little late. I was hoping to do it soon.
He wants me to do a legal ID.
Okay.
I won't do it.
Okay.
Please?
Not until the break. That way you can get in trouble. Because they're coming after you.
Once it's 10 minutes after the hour.
The FCC comes after whoever's actually in control of the log. That would be you. I were you, I'd figure out some sneaky way to get the legal ID on the air, and I ain't helping you. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, I had a question for Everett. I've been the victim of identity theft here the past couple of days, and by some freak circumstance, they caught the person today stealing checks out of somebody else's mailbox, and I'm wondering what kind of legal, rights do I have beyond what they're already going to do to her.
Did you say that she was stealing checks out of your mailbox?
She stole a whole box of checks out of my mailbox, and I just started seeing the things this morning. I check my account every morning, and I started seeing some checks to places in Terrell and all kinds of places that I don't ever go to. And then I looked at you can click on them, and it'll show you the image of the check, and they were not mine or my wife's handwriting. And they actually caught the person in my neighborhood.
What did they do to him? Because I don't want to hear the rest of the story.
Well, it really depends. I mean, if this is somebody that's solvent, somebody that has money, typically what happens is there's an arrangement made for probation in which the person who's committed the crime makes restitution, so the guy gets his money back. The flip side of that is that it may be someone that doesn't have any money, and likely is.
And you're screwed.
Yeah, and you're screwed, and they'll probably just sit their time out in jail, or if they get out on probation, they'll never pay the money.
Well, luckily I caught them before they got anything but 2 checks through. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you're pretty lucky there. And if they wrote one in Terrell and one here, for example, they'll have cases in 2 different counties, so you got 2 bites at the apple, in fact.
Well, they said it's very odd that they even caught the person at all, especially the same day that we noticed that.
Yeah, they never. Thanks, Jerry. They never caught JD's guys.
Yeah, that went on better part of 9 months before I got all those things cleared up. And I found out something that he brought up.
What?
My son, who lives out in Florida now, has a credit union. He has a checking account through a credit union,
right.
And you can click in his account. You can click and actually get an image of the check on the internet, which means anybody that could hack into a system can get a picture of the check with the routing number, the account
number.
Well,
you can get that with like my Bank of America stuff. I can access my account and it'll
keep
show
the hacker from getting in there and getting that stuff. They can.
Well, the idea is supposed to be encrypted, so you can't get in.
Okay.
Yeah, the same principle behind online banking and credit card transactions.
Just because you're seeing a picture of a check, that's the least of your worries. If they're in your account, you got other things to worry about. Oh, he looked at my check.
No, I mean they can then just replicate them because you can get software to make checks.
Well, if you're already that far in there, you can go ahead and just take money out of the account.
Yeah, that's what would happen.
Go ahead, Kent.
KLLI Infinity Broadcasting.
Screw you. What do you want?
Russ. How's it going, man?
What do you want?
I wanted to ask Everett a question, but I got something to tell you right quick if you have a minute.
All right.
Man, I took this chick over to the Shreveport over the boats, gambled all night. I lost a fortune. On the way back to Dallas, she needed to do her business. So I pulled over at the rest area. She got out, and she had been so griping all night. She got out, and I sat there for just a minute. She didn't come back for a couple minutes. I said, screw it. I took off, man. And you know what? She called me.
You left her at a rest stop?
At a rest stop. I couldn't take it anymore. Her business was like a coat sleeve hanging out, man. I just couldn't stand it anymore. And anyway.
Wait a minute. You mean her business like her history or her lips?
Her wind spins, man.
Her lips was hanging out like a wind...
like a coat sleeve. Like a coat sleeve, man.
You still don't leave her at a truck stop.
Yes, you do. If they're hanging out that far, there's something... The mothership's coming after her.
I had to get out of there, man. I had to get out of there. But anyway, I had a question.
A rest stop?
Yes.
God.
It's easier for them to land. You got whiz pins that big, somebody's coming to get you.
She called me the next day, wanted to know what happened, and could we go out again?
She didn't...
Yes, she did. No kidding.
How far from Dallas did you leave her?
Well, the rest stop just the other side of the Texas state line, so I guess it's about 120 miles.
And she still wanted to go out again?
Yes, man. Can you believe that? Oh, my God. Yeah, but anyway.
Hold on. Do we have time for his question?
Yes, I had a call for Everett, please.
All right, go ahead.
Everett. Hey, Everett, I've got a 20-year-old felony. Let's see what they call it.
Killing people at rest
stops. Without permission.
Yeah. Doing what without permission?
Driving a vehicle. What do they call that?
Unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. And I was convicted of a felony. They put me on probation, and then I screwed up my probation and went to prison for 2 months. Got out, done my little parole thing, and got over it. But that's still a felony on my record. I can't buy a gun or go hunting illegally or anything like that. So I wonder how can I take care of that?
Well, unfortunately, there's no way to remove that from your record, given that it's a conviction. I wish I could give you different news.
I thought you said at a certain point you could expunge this stuff.
Well, you can expunge cases that you've been acquitted for,
right,
or that have been dismissed in some sort of technical fashion prior to trial.
Like adjudication?
Well, no. For deferred adjudication probation, you can do now what's called an order of non-disclosure, which is a remedy that was just made available last September. But yeah, if you've been convicted, you're screwed.
Wow, man. So that's going to be stuck with me from now on.
Till you die.
God almighty.
What was, did he say? I wasn't paying attention. What was the felony for?
Unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
Oh. Did you steal it?
Oh, yeah. Well, basically what I done, I went up to the car lot. Or can I tell you what I done?
Sure.
Okay. I went up to the car lot, and I said, can I test drive that truck? And he said, sure. Gave me the keys to it, and I tested over it for like 3 weeks. And they caught me.
They locked you up for that.
What was your plan?
I had to drive it around until they caught me. That was my plan.
And you were able to hang on to it for 3 weeks?
Oh, yeah, man. I was riding around and, taking chicks for rides and stuff like that, thinking, hey, yeah, you like my new pickup, I was so stupid. God.
And did you not think you were going to get caught, or you just wait?
I knew I would. Yeah, but back then, I was 17 years old. I thought, I don't ever care if I get caught or not. What are they going to do to me? Throw me in jail? They got to let me out sometime.
How long were you locked up?
Actually, 3 months after I screwed up my probation. They gave me probation to start with.
Okay.
How'd you screw up your probation?
Pardon me?
How'd you screw up your probation?
I left.
One of them car lots was calling me.
No, I didn't go back to another car lot. I left the state and went and lived with my brother for about 6 months, and then came back. And hadn't reported any time in between that time, and came back and, hey, we're looking for you. And I said, well, here I am. So they took me to jail. I'm like a dumbass.
All right. Well, you got to go. Thanks, Kent.
All right. Thanks a lot, man.
All right.
Have a good day.
He's a jam. You can see why she'd want to go back and date him again.
There's no reason for you. If you're a chick and you got something like that, you tell me before you get me naked. It's like some guy sent me an email that said Mona's got some kind of ugly birthmark that's a deal breaker, and now I got to know what it is.
How would he know?
I don't know.
Oh, he says he knows her and there's a birthmark.
He said from the pictures on my website, he recognizes that stomach.
Oh.
He's just screwing with you.
Maybe not.
Hopefully.
What kind of birthmark would be a deal breaker?
I don't know. Some big
She's got another baby head growing someplace.
I don't think so.
What, Dan?
You ever seen the birthmarks? Usually big, kind of reddish purple that will go all the way to like the side of the neck.
Well, that's okay if you can't feel it. I just don't like to feel it.
No, I don't think.
But I didn't see anything. She pulled her shirt up, pulled it up, back. We saw all the good stuff, didn't we?
We didn't see down below the waist.
She's probably saving it for later.
Well, I don't want to know later. I want to know now.
She's not here.
I wonder what it could be.
Just big old blotch.
Like a knob.
A doorknob?
No, just kind of a gelatinous, skin taggish growth with hair. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Darn good one.
I think I still got her phone number. Hold on. I see you waving the log. You still need to load a legal ID because alien screwer there didn't get it right.
No, he did.
I don't have it. I'll find it later and call her. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
The number one afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hellsberg Diamonds has heard it said that you can't put a price tag on love. But let's return to the solid footing of planet Earth, shall we? When shopping for Valentine's Day, every man employs a time-tested equation. Length of relationship times depth of feeling divided by size of savings account, scientifically known as the fondness formula. Fortunately, the Hellsberg Diamonds Value Promise means you'll always get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. And you'll get their lowest price whenever you come in. For example, a stunning 1/3 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $99. But you'd better hurry to Hellsberg Diamonds soon because women have their own fondness formula. How much I dislike gift times how little effort he put into picking it out equals how fast I dump him. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
In case you don't know it, Valentine's Day right around the corner. Not too late, though, to do something really special. Don't do the same old, same old. Get a Vermont or him, a Vermont teddy bear this year. You can call them. They've got bear counselors waiting to talk to you at 1-800-829-BEAR. And the reason they have counselors is because they've got hundreds of bears to choose from. So tell them something about your loved one. They can sort of direct you down the right way. Handmade in Vermont, they're beautiful. They come in a gift box, personalized card, little chocolate in there. Bear, you can send it to work. Like I said, you look like the big hero, the heartthrob bear, some obvious Valentine's bear, like the lover boy bear, the undercover lover. I did the burn and love bear last year, so we'll be doing that one again this year. Vermont teddy bear that keeps giving and giving. Every time Joe looks at that bear, she thinks of the special day that I sent it to her. They're guaranteed for life. Take it from me. It's not your average bear, and it's a no-brainer. 5 minutes on the phone. Overnight delivery, so it's not too late to do it. To the home or the office, guaranteed. 1-800-829-BEAR. Shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com. Once again, call them. 1-800-829-BEAR.
Tonight, the WB brings you Smallville Velocity. In one car, Clark Kent. In the other, a man who will stop at nothing to win.
You're going down. I don't think so.
The race is on. First place is survival.
Once the speedometer hits 100, he gets
gets more into bets. Smallville Velocity, followed by Angel, all new tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB. Then, it's the latest way for you ladies to lose weight while learning how to lure your lovers back between the covers. Tonight, Teresa Hernandez introduces you to a few women who've discovered that the key to health and happiness lies in erotic exercise. Get the bare facts on strip workouts tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by an all-new Angel at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 44th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th, 14th, and 15th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest custom cars presented by Eagle One. Plus, see Trepannier's Fast Forward, Fastback eBay Mustang. And meet Dennis Gage from My Classic Car all weekend.
Autorama.
See stage shows with the Texas Bikini Team. And meet Paul Lamont, John Milner from American Graffiti. And see the original 32 Deuce and 55 Chevy from the movie all weekend. Plus, meet the Coors Light Twin and the Maureen Nolasco, Orange Julius from Too Fast, Too Furious on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check Import Tuner, Super Chevy, and Street Rider Magazine exhibit. The Smoky Burnout Contest. Wild BMX Stunts. Plus, meet America's favorite Marine from TV's Mail Call, Arlie Ernie on Sunday. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 13th through 15th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 p.m. on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New You Show Valentine's Derby.
They're at the gate, and they're off. Jumping out in the lead is Romance and Affection, with Domestic Bliss in close behind. It's Romance and Affection and Domestic Bliss. Here comes Marriage Vows, followed by Immediate Child. Romance and Affection falling off quickly. Mortgaged up the ass, overtaking Domestic Bliss. And here comes Nasty Attitude, followed by More Children and Drinking Heavily. Down the stretch they come. Up Yours Keep is pulling away from I Don't Give a by a length. Coming on strong is I Am Out of Here, and passing the pack is the f***ing House. And at the wire, it's Up Yours Keep the f***ing House, I Don't Give a and I Am Out of Here.
Is that you? Is that what happens to you every day in the race of life? You need to do something different, pal, and I can help you. Saturday, noon to 3.
It's the New You Show, Saturday from noon till 3 on Live 105.3.
Today at the used car factory, everybody drives for $199. Yes, $199 down or $199 a month. No hidden costs, no haggling over price. $199 down or $199 a month. The used car factory at Park Cities Ford is overstocked with the hottest selling used trucks and SUVs. Ford F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Chevy Silverados, Trailblazers, and Tahoes. 2000, 2001, and 2002 models. $199 down or $199 a month. Today, everybody drives for $199. Have you been told you're upside down or buried in your old car? Forget about it. Park Cities Ford's exclusive trade-in bonus program will get you out of your old car no matter how much you owe. Call now, 866-213-3333, and tell the operator you want to drive for $199. Toll free, 866-213-3333. It's too late to wait. Call today. Park Cities Ford, 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inland and Lemon. Based on 72 months with $199 down at 9.5% APR. Sale price at $11,051 with approved credit plus TT and $199 down with approved credit.
You can get a Living Air Classic air purifier right now that will clean your entire home. It'll clean 3,000 square feet, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 800-215-2388. We're talking about a lot of different things for Valentine's Day. If you smoke and you've got somebody in your house that doesn't, this would be a damn good thing to have in the house, because it's going to clear the air of any airborne particulates, pet dander, allergens, odors. And if you don't smoke, or if you smoke and somebody in your house doesn't, you have no idea what it's like to be around a smoker. So call them now. You can get one. And if you don't like it, if it's not working, send it back. But there's a damn good chance you're going to keep it. 800-215-2388. 3,000 feet. If you've got a HEPA air filter, well, you go, I don't need one. I got a HEPA air filter or cleaner. Well, if you got one in the bedroom, that's the only room that it's cleaning. The Living Air Classic's not limited by walls. So it's going to clean your entire house. And you can get one, and for whatever reason you don't like it, it's got the 100% money-back guarantee. Send it back. They don't want you to have it. You don't deserve clean air. 800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. 2388.
It's sweeps. You know what that means. UPN 21 is going to bribe you to watch.
Oh, yeah, very good.
We call it the Shameless Cash Giveaway. It's easy. Just watch The King of Queens and That 70 Show tonight between 5 and 7. Look for the cash clue. If you're the 21st caller, you win $1,000. Let the bribery begin.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
The Shameless Cash Giveaway. All this week from 5 to 7 on UPN 21.
UPN's All-Star February continues with Tyra Banks and America's Next Top Model. If you missed it last night, here's another chance. Tonight, go underwater as the girls face their most challenging shoot yet.
She looked just like a drowning chicken.
But first, on an all-new Star Trek Enterprise, meet one Vulcan who's breaking all the rules.
Thank you for facilitating my exploration of human sexuality.
It's all part of UPN's Superstar February.
That all begins tonight at 7 on UPN 21, followed by Living Single and Martin.
It's about your home, peace of mind, and money at 1 p.m. Sunday on Your Realty Advisor with Chet Wilkie. As your real estate advocate, Chet will make dollars and cents before you spend a penny on your next home. Your Realty Advisor benefits Dallas Area Habitat for Humanity and you. This week, BankSource Mortgage presents Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1. Join Chet Wilkie and the team of Realty Advisors to save time and money Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Mortgages and real estate issues live on Your Realty Advisor 1 p.m. Sunday.
Everyone has a little voice inside their head.
And most of the time it tells us to do the right thing.
Like 8 hamburgers should be enough for anybody.
Or exercise is good.
Or even just getting off the couch is good.
But if you haven't been listening to that little voice,
listen to our voices.
For just $19 down and $19 a month, you can join Bally Total Fitness.
For just $19 a month, you can get everything you need to get in shape, tone up, lose weight, and look and feel a whole lot better.
And if after 30 days you're not completely satisfied with your results, we'll give you your money back.
So give us a call at 1-800-WORKOUT or find us on the web at ballyfitness.com.
And that little voice inside your head will tell you that you're a truly beautiful human being on your way to a happier, healthier, and more attractive future.
So listen to that little voice and call Bally Total Fitness at 1-800-WORKOUT.
Because every body needs something.
$19 down, $19 per month for 36 months.
APR 12%, EFT only.
Sales tax not included.
Limited to Club Joint, alternate day, non-renewable.
Other memberships presented.
Offer ends 2/29/04.
Visit Club 12 days and first 30 days.
If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days.
Program rules apply.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family-owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Oh, 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 O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Oh, 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 O'Reilly.
There's more to being a great auto parts store than neon lights and flashy signs. A real parts store has more name brands and more parts to choose from. When you need a part, you don't have time to run all over town. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we save you time and gas money because we've got all the top brand names and we've got more to choose from every day. In fact, we deliver to our stores every night. So when you need a part, you don't have to wait a week until the next truck comes in. If it sounds too good to be true, stop by one of our stores and see for yourself.
O'Reilly Fuel Injector Cleaner and Gas Treatment is on sale now for just 99 cents each. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we can help improve your gas mileage and save money at the pump.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
All right. What are we doing? Rock and roll? Dan? Coming in here? Yeah. Oh, you got to get people lined up. What do we got? We have stuff to give away?
Yep, sure do.
I got to start with the VIT pass. Not now.
Uh-huh.
I got to figure out how to give away the VIT passes. So much crap's been going on, I haven't had a chance to stop and think about it.
How many of them are there?
VIT's big enough for 50 people. Probably give away 25. Good for 2.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't decided. We only got, what, a week and a half now?
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah.
Well, time to get on it. And people can stop emailing. Hey, how's Russ going to do it? I know you know. No, I don't.
Got an email from Tim Powers today. Our buddy with the lawyer in Denton.
Right.
Powers of attorney.
What?
Isn't that a show?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got some other news that I found out about this Monday, and I keep forgetting to bring it up.
What?
I'll tell you about Tim Powers, and stop me as soon as I'm done.
All right.
He sent an email. Would I be out of line if I were to ask for 4 VIT passes to the white trash party? I sent back, yes. Guess who has been offered their own show on this station on the weekends?
Oh, my God. I can't even begin to imagine.
I'll give you a hint.
Okay. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Everett.
That's what I said.
Is that what you and Gavin were talking about in his office?
Yeah.
Really?
You sure he knows what he's doing?
Can you imagine Everett unfiltered?
Unbridled, unfiltered, just free.
Right. Nobody to stop him. Nobody to go, okay, I got it. Nobody to stop the Behold Frodo comments. Nobody to even come in and even push him back a little bit. Just unadulterated, live, raw Everett.
I will listen.
It could be unseemly.
Are you going to do it? That's a yes.
Yeah, I think so.
When on the weekend is he talking about?
Can we say all this?
I don't give a rat's ass. He shouldn't have told you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Is there another show on there?
There may be. I don't know.
All right, let me turn it. When is it? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I'm glad I asked.
Yes. Wise move on your part.
Are you up for this?
Sure.
Okay. Is this going to be every week or once a month or?
Am I supposed to say?
Well, I don't know. It's up to you if you're going to commit to every weekend or not. And how's this going to affect your appearances on our show?
Oh, no. That was the first thing we covered.
Oh, no.
Sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easy.
What did Gummy Bear say?
With regard to this show?
Yeah.
Oh, no. He said absolutely. He wants me to stay here as well.
Okay.
Well, then congratulations.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
When does this start?
I don't know. Still in the developmental stages.
Are you going to have a sidekick?
I don't know that either.
Just like a call-in legal show, like what Tim Powers does on Sunday?
I think maybe with kind of a more, with kind of a hip rock and roll attorney sort of flair to it.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Makes sense.
Not the dry, boring stuff that Tim Powers does?
No. I've never heard Tim's show. Tim's a great guy and a great lawyer. It's not what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
No, you know what I mean. Most lawyers are thought of as being not like me.
Like Tim Powers.
Well, more
dry and stuck up.
Like Tim Powers.
No.
I just like to watch him do it with somebody else, Everett. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah. You ain't heard your own show for 3 minutes. You're already pounding on people.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's very exciting. The Everett Newton Show.
That is cool.
The Everett Newton Show.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you can think of a better name. Newton's
I wouldn't use the Dan Lewis Show.
No, that one clearly doesn't work.
No. Stay away from that one.
That doesn't sound as funny as the Dan Lewis Show. Why is that?
Because it's going to be a good show. That's not what I meant.
Yes, it is.
No slam to Dan.
Yes, it is.
In fact, he emailed me today just saying hello.
About what?
Just hello, how you doing? What's up? One of those things. That's just a hi email, nothing important. He's done that about 2 or 3 times since he was here the last time.
I think he's playing Go Fish.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why else would he do it?
Well, why would he ask me? I have no power in this decision.
Got any meat?
I got you.
Well, does he know you nixed him the last time, then?
I did not nix him.
Yes,
the
you
last
did.
time.
Both you and Eddie jumped all over his ass. We don't want Dan back. I like Dan, but I don't want to work with him. Am I lying, O'Malley?
No, absolutely not.
You might as well come out and say it. At least I'm honest about this crap. I wanted him back. You guys talked me out of it.
Don't even start that wrong.
Am I right, O'Malley?
O'Malley?
I didn't want him here either.
There's the boat. All right. Well, you're right. We do have an opening for a producer, and it is odd that I get an email the next day.
Yeah, isn't it funny? Eddie vanishes, and all of a sudden, Dan's floating back around. Do you want him now?
Dan Lewis?
Yeah.
That's totally your call. Producer in this room is your call.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to work with him. You're gonna see him more than me because I do all my stuff at home in the morning.
You know him. You like people you know. I have expected Trey Trenholm to walk back in the door.
Why?
Just because you know him and you're comfortable with him. And he was working from the office. He wasn't a distraction in here.
Well, he started in the studio until he decided that there was something at the bottom of that Dairy Queen bag he had to have.
I know. I remember that day.
That's one of those defining, like Kennedy being assassinated type moments.
Yeah, it is. I even remember what we were talking about. We were talking about the space shuttle blowing up over East Texas, and he had to get to the bottom of that sack. There was nothing you could do to stop him.
And it was just, I was watching.
He couldn't sack, and whatever he wanted wasn't in the first sack. There were 6 sacks over there, and whatever he had to have was at the bottom of the 6th sack.
It was like slow motion. I couldn't decide, do I wave at him, like cut it out, or is that more distracting than just letting him do it? All you hear in the background. Russ is doing his thing. No?
Oh, I got to get down to that day.
Oh.
Shut
up, Russ!
You're throwing me off. I can't find my pecan mudslide.
Like an anteater looking for the queen.
Yeah. I got to get down to that thick soft serve, that sweet caramel, that rich fudge, and the crunchy pecans.
Yeah.
All layered high for an avalanche of flavor. I got to get to it. Shut up about the child in Colombia! What is this? Oh, it's delicious DQ banana split. I don't want that. Although it's all gently nestled between a sweet and nana.
Yes. So, all right. So
after that was, and he knew he was in trouble after that. I went, all right, you're never in the studio again. I hate sitting in the office. I don't. I like it in the office. You can go through every sack in this county, and I'll never hear it.
Oh, man.
He's really good at real estate. Yeah. He's going to check on this bar that I looked at on, I don't want to say where it is.
Yes.
That this bar I looked at. I really think this bar could be the one. It's the perfect size. I walked around it. I liked it so much. I'm looking at people, picking out which ones I'm going to fire first. That's how much I like the place.
Great.
I've never heard you speak so glowingly of a place.
The first one I looked at.
That was the first one we've got him out
now,
to look at.
we've looked at 2 or 3 others, but this one's perfect. Gene Street recommended it from Three Forks and El Chico's. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. Gene Street does.
Oh, yeah. Sure. And I'm the last guy. He's going to shoot in the wrong direction.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it could be very profitable for both of you.
Yeah, depending on how big of a piece he wants. I just want to get a bunch of investors in. That way, say you need $200,000, you get 200 people. Everybody puts up $1,000. You tell everybody, all right, plan on losing that $1,000, but you're a part owner of a bar. That way, if you want to do renovations and you need another $100,000, ask everybody for another $500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That way, it's not a big deal to anybody, but everybody owns a piece of it.
I'm in.
And if it's wildly successful, they get to make a little money too. And
yeah.
Tell their friends
there's very little chance it's going to go belly up, but I just want them to say goodbye to that $1,000 and act like they're never going to see it again because I'm not going to answer to 200 people.
Yeah, it's almost like a membership. I mean, you think about country clubs, it costs a lot more than that to belong to a country club. Just some of them, even for a month, are more than that.
Yeah. We still have time to play?
Not really.
Do we have this problem when Eddie was here?
Yes.
We usually play anyway.
But at least Eddie would run some spots off the air nobody would know about.
That's. I don't think we're supposed to say that.
Well, they don't know which ones. It's not like I just turn the turn.
UPS, sir.
It's not like anybody hears that.
Yeah, well, no one knows who that was.
All right, you get a quick break. Load up a bumper. And I mean a quick one. Pick anyone, I don't care. I don't like that one. Pick another one.
I don't know what to pick.
Just pick anyone that says into. Not the spinners.
Oh, you want a DQ sack to go through?
All right, here we go.
Ya regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de plática alternativa en vivo 105.3.
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Talk to me.
What?
Hello.
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 People all over are saying hello to new unlimited weekend calling from SBC Long Distance, which means they're saying goodbye to cutting down on long distance calls.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So long.
All right, bye-bye.
Introducing unlimited long distance weekend calling from SBC Long Distance. Just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone. Sign up now and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months. So say
bye.
See ya.
Toodaloo to cutting down on your calls and say
hi. Hello.
Hello.
To unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance, just $14.95 a month. To sign up, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com for details. SBC, going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Requires SBC local residential service. Taxes, fees, subscriber line charge, universal service fee, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Availability and credit restrictions apply.
DFW Gun Range and Training Centers, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range, and especially this kind of weather, that's where you want to be, inside. It's a great place. A large selection of handguns. You can try them before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun you can rent. It's such a blast. A complete retail store. They got all the accessories, holsters, everything you can imagine, okay? And they don't just have guns. They got a variety of classes for individuals, too. It's where I got my concealed handgun license. Russ, I believe, got his updated there. They got intro to handgun classes if it's somebody that's never been around guns before. Also, security guard training, all 4 levels, 1 through 4, as well as kickboxing, aerobics. They got a 2,000-foot square gym. 2,000 square foot gym they just put in, and also discount for cops and active duty military. It's dfwgun.com. That'll give you the website. Go by and see them. It's on West Mockingbird, 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. dfwgun.com.
Hold on a second. Yes, Star?
Okay, I'm not hearing things. I heard Eddie laughing, and not more than an hour ago, JD flubbed up and was talking to Eddie.
What'd he say to Eddie?
He was there. Oh God, it was an hour ago when I was in the car. I know, I can't remember, but I know he was talking to Eddie, and I've been hearing him laugh.
What makes you think that he was talking to Eddie?
Because he said Eddie's name.
Then you misheard.
Oh, I'm hearing voices then?
Well, he even might have said something because Eddie's been in the studio for 3.5 years. I think I've even slipped and said Eddie a couple of times.
Okay, then how do you explain I hear him laughing?
Chloe, laugh.
Say something.
Hang on. I can't say this on the air, but I know Chloe will laugh at it. Is that enough?
No, I swear to God. You're just messing with everybody's head.
I am not. Let me try and think of something funnier they'll laugh at. Hold on a second. I got to put you on hold. Hate being put on the spot.
Yeah.
You like the Flintstone joke, don't you?
It's okay.
You're over with it?
Really old-timey.
What about something like chicken?
That's good, man.
There.
It still sounds exactly like Eddie.
All right. Well, it's not. It's Chloe. I got to go. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We have to continue on with our break. We'll be back.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What?
I thought we ran this
You're
one.
leaving us to say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
I'm here today with Mike Anderson of Reliance Mortgage. Mike, what is it that separates Reliance from all the other mortgage companies out there?
Because we think out of the box. But rather than asking me or letting me tout myself, why don't we ask one of our customers? Scott, what do you think we did for you?
When I was driving around 18 months ago, I had just got out of a bankruptcy. I thought that's the end of the world. I'll never be able to get out of this house. It's going to be 7 years. And I heard Mike saying the same thing. It was a caller similar to me. I just came out of bankruptcy. I know I can't refinance my house. And Mike said, why not? And they said, well, because I just can't. He said, you're not listening to me. Call my office. Give me your information. I may not be able to help you, but the likelihood that I can is very high.
With Reliance Plus, there's no risk. Just call 214-691-8400 or visit the web at reliancemortgage.com. That number again, keep it handy, 214-691-8400.
I'd like to say, I know it may never make it to air, but
I
think Mike Anderson is the greatest man I've ever met.
All right. I thought this was going to be a quick break.
Can't be.
No, it can't be. It's too late. All right. Play a bumper after I'm done with Dr. Tylak. 2004 marks the year-long... Excuse me a second. Thank you. 2004 marks the year-long celebration of Dr. Tylak's 20th anniversary, and now he has his 20/20 or free guarantee. If his custom view intraLASIK procedure doesn't give you natural 20/20 vision, you pay absolutely nothing. He's celebrating 20 years of doing this, so you know he's well beyond the learning curve. In fact, he's been at the forefront of procedures all along. It's always state-of-the-art equipment. He's always ahead of the curve. He's done over 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. You can visit with him on Tuesday nights at their live custom view intraLASIK seminar. You can ask questions. You even get a discount on your procedure if you're going to do it. And they're going to offer you that money because they know once you've heard about the procedure, you're going to want it. So that's their incentive to get you there. 972-258-6400 if you want to call and ask them. Go to the website. Everything that you need to know is on his website, and there's a good chance you're going to get all your questions answered. It's Tylak.com, Tylock.com, and it's the 20/20 or free guarantee. It's Dr. Gary Tylak. 972-258-6400.
The Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Yeah, and we were swinging.
have time to do this?
Yes.
All right. You ready, Dan?
I am.
You going to let Chloe run this? You going to play?
Actually, I was actually going to mention I put the game together, so it might be better if he played and I ran it.
Yeah, if you already know the answer.
Yeah.
But I'd probably still lose.
It's like watching Jeopardy and Alex Trebek's behind one of the podiums.
Yeah.
All right. You can stand over there, Chloe, and you can relax. You can play. It'll be fun. How very exciting.
Just want to watch and learn.
You ain't going to pick it up.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. We've got 4 people on the phone we'll be playing for. What could they win, John?
They could win a wonderful prize pack, a Play Bear Playmate Vermont Teddy Bear from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. 2 tickets to Lincoln Park at the American Airlines Center, February the 23rd from Texas Tickets. Call Haven at 214-696-8001. And dinner for 2 at Desperado's Mexican Restaurant.
All right. What's our timeline here, Dan?
It's actually a little bit of everything. A lot of 80s, 70s, and a little bit of early 90s.
All right. Chloe, hit your buzzer. JD? Eddie? Everett?
Yeah. Everett.
You know, just those slips, they're going to perpetuate the thing that Eddie's actually back.
I know. He's not.
There's mine. All right. Let the first one fly.
Everett. What is Pearl Jam, Jeremy? Correct.
Chloe.
Alice in Chains. Who is Alice in Chains Wood?
Incorrect. Russ.
What is Alice in Chains' Man in the Box?
Incorrect.
What is Alice in Chains, Then Bone?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is Damn Yankees Don't Tread on Me?
You got it.
God, I forgot about the Yankees.
Yeah.
We used to play the hell out of this at the Eagle.
Good stuff.
Not here.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Russ.
What is Dobie Gray Drift Away?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is Joe Satriani Summer Song?
Correct.
Hold on a second. Where'd you get the CDs for this, Dan?
The gold discs here at the station. Okay. And somewhat close.
I knew it.
Hey, this wasn't in mine, though.
Of course not. Go ahead.
Russ.
What is, Gary Wright, Dreamweaver?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is Pearl Jam Going Hungry?
Incorrect. Russ.
What is Temple of the Dog? Hungry again? Hungry like the wolf. What is it?
I'm going to give that to you. It's Hunger Strike.
Yeah, I take it.
You don't get that.
Yes, I do.
Chloe.
I promise it's not one of mine either. Who is Mr. Broken Wings?
Correct. Chloe.
Who is the police wrapped around your finger?
Correct.
Oh, come on, guys.
Chloe.
Who is Journey Open Arms?
Correct.
Need I remind you, this is your record collection.
That one wasn't.
That one wasn't, no.
We don't know.
Russ.
What is Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Mandolin Rain?
Actually, that's incorrect.
Or the way it is.
Everett.
What is Bruce Hornsby in the Range, The Way It Is?
Correct. Russ.
What is Hungry Heart by Yes, boss. First precinct. Correct.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Like something Genesis would do. Yeah. Not anymore.
Where do I go?
What is it?
Heart, Stranded.
Leave me alone.
I don't think I ever heard this.
Don't you know? So many things they come and go. Like your words that once rang true. Just like the love I thought I found in you. And I remember
Russ. Is it Cher, Turn Back Time? Wrong title.
But you walked away when I needed you most. Now, baby,
JD.
What is Cher? I Found Someone.
Correct.
That's not the video where she shoved the barrel in her coot, was it?
Yes.
Was it? Or is that Turn Back Time?
That's Turn Back Time.
Turn back time. Russ.
What is Fleetwood Mac, Dreams?
Nope.
Hate this game.
You don't. You normally win.
so I'm back to the velvet underground, back to the floor that I love.
Try it.
JD.
What is Fleetwood Mac? Gypsy?
Correct.
When I say goodbye, it is never for long.
That Luther?
Yeah.
Luther.
Dance with my daddy.
Stop it.
What?
Stop it.
Dance with my daddy.
Between comas.
Yeah. I got to set up this thing.
I can't believe he's saying something.
Dance with my daddy.
Quit it.
I'm through the bando.
He already said the title.
Dance with my daddy. Is that it?
Yeah.
Good.
Power of Love. Russ.
What is Mama Told Me Not to Come by 3 Dog Night?
Correct.
Dang my nanny.
Russ.
It's Boston More Than a Feeling.
Correct. Russ.
What is Jim Croce, Bad Bad Leroy Brown?
Got it. Russ.
What is Simon and Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water?
Correct.
How'd you get that?
Everett.
What is White Snake? Is This Love?
Correct. Russ.
What is Love Train by the O'Jays?
Correct. Russ.
What is Kinks, All Day and All of the Night?
You got it. Russ.
What is Long Run by the Eagles?
Correct. Close.
Who is Alice Cooper? School's Out.
Correct. Russ.
What is Doobie Brothers, Blackwater?
Incorrect. Everett.
What is Bon Jovi? Cowboy?
Incorrect. Club. I'm sorry, JD.
What is Bon Jovi? Wanted Dead or Alive?
Correct. Club.
Who is Tom Petty? Don't Come Around Here No More.
Tom Petty and?
The Heartbreakers.
Correct. Russ.
What is Allman Brothers, Gambling Man? Ramblin' Man.
Correct.
Gambling.
Russ.
What is John Cougar Melon Boss Springsteen? I'm out.
Hello.
Springsteen, Glory Days.
Correct. Last one. Russ.
What is Crimson and Clover, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts?
Incorrect.
Never. What is Jay Gall's band Love Stinks?
You got it.
And the score, John?
Final score is I had 3, Everett had 5. Chloe had 6, you had 7.
Tell Kenny what he's got.
Kenny's got a Play Bear Playmate Vermont Teddy Bear from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Also, 2 tickets to see Lincoln Park from Texas Tickets. 214-696-8001. That's February the 23rd. And dinner for 2 at Desperado's Mexican Restaurant.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Know before you go. Get more news, weather, and traffic on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
It's Wednesday, and Wednesdays are all about hanging with friends and watching Fox. And it all starts with the new That 70s Show. See Donna and Eric take Kelso's van without telling him, and he's all like, dude, where's my van? It's kind of like a primitive punk, except the van accidentally rolls off a cliff. Oops. After that, it's the American Idol live results show. You voted, so find out who's moving on up and who's moving back in with the folks. Ouch. Then it's an all-new OC. Finally. So will Marissa ever get a clue that Oliver is just a total whack job? Trust me, after this week's episode, she gets it loud and clear. Oh yeah, he's nuts. So that's it. 70s, Idol, and the OC. All new, only on Fox. I'll see you there.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 4.
You'll love tonight's Deal or Dud. We test a sexy product with a promise so big. Ooh. It could be one of the biggest deals ever. Fox 4 on your side, Steve Noviello is your love connection. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
It's Valentine's Day week. Time to separate the amateurs from the smooth operators at CVS Pharmacy. Listen and learn. I'm sweet. I buy chocolate roses, plush roses, stuffed animals holding roses. I'm sensitive. I buy aromatherapy bath foams and fragrant candles. I'm cute. I get the little heart-shaped candies with sayings like, be mine. I'm thoughtful. I make a digital print and slip it into an elegant frame. Thank you, CVS. I'm subtle. I get a designer fragrance like J-Lo Glow or Tommy Girl. I'm playful. I buy not 1 but 10 Valentine's Day cards and tuck them all over the house. I'm classic. I get a beautiful heart-shaped box of chocolates with white lace and a red rose on top. But above all, I'm smooth. So I'm ready Valentine's Day morning. That's Saturday, gentlemen. And CVS Pharmacy is open today.
Today at the used car factory, everybody drives for $199. Yes, $199 down or $199 a month. No hidden costs, no haggling over price. $199 down or $199 a month. The used car factory at Park Cities Ford is overstocked with the hottest selling used trucks and SUVs. Ford F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Chevy Silverados, Trailblazers, and Tahoes. 2000, 2001, and 2002 models. $199 down or $199 a month. Today, everybody drives for $199. Have you been told you're upside down or buried in your old car? Forget about it. Park Cities Ford's exclusive trade-in bonus program will get you out of your old car no matter how much you owe. Call now, 866-213-3333, and tell the operator you want to drive for $199. Toll free, 866-213-3333. It's too late to wait. Call today. Park Cities Ford, 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inland and Lemon. Based on 72 months with $199 down at 9.5% APR. Sale price at $11,051 with approved credit plus TT and $199 down with approved credit.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Top 70 and get 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. It's a wider variety than satellite at a much lower price. Charter Top 70 delivers the channels you love and ones you didn't even know existed. Go wild with shows on the National Geographic Channel. Click to A&E and catch the original hit series Airline. Have the kids pop over to Disney Channel for their favorite shows like JoJo's Circus or Disney's Kim Possible. Or go to VH1 where where music meets pop culture from divas to the fabulous life. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, it's everything in between. Without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Top 70 and go where satellite can't. 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for full details and restrictions.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We missed Lycus again, didn't we? Wasn't by much, though, was it?
It's by a lot.
All right. You ready with the plugs? Danny.
Stop it.
What? Well, that's what they should have done at the Grammys. Just have Luther on and just have him look at the camera and go, "Thunk."
It wasn't that bad off.
Thunk. Danny.
He did actually sing.
I had a thunk. God. Oops. Just made a little Luther.
Damn.
I apologize.
No, you don't.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may ever have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, and gaillightfoot.com. And for law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or give him a call, 214-823-LAWS.
What it?
And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
I'm sitting in my own food.
They give me food every day. I'm fitting in it.
Pray you never have a stroke.
Why?
They're not fun. My dad died of one.
So?
I'm just saying.
I don't have anything to do with it.
Nothing funny about him.
And look at all the fun we've had with him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
How many albums your dad sell?
My dad was in the singer.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Tom Likas will follow the show. Bye.
Bye.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area.
Unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
You know, actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely. Give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
You may have noticed something. A lack of flowers, leaves, certain bird species. Yeah, it's still winter, and it's gonna be for a while. And here's another startling fact. Winter comes every year, for at least the last 3,000 years or so, which is precisely why you should come into Galleon's right now for our semi-annual clearance event. Because unless this global warming thing kicks in like next week, you can still get plenty of use out of some new winter gear this season and be ready for those inevitable winters to come. At the Galleon Sports and Outdoors semi-annual clearance event, you'll find incredible deals on the latest and most advanced footwear, gear, and apparel. Save an additional 50% off throughout the store on already reduced items ending in 97 cents. Also save 20 to 60% off end-of-season ski and snowboard clearance items. And all Galleon's prices are backed by our 110% best price guarantee. So you can be as sure about Galleon's prices as well as, well, winter coming every year. Galleon Sports and Outdoor Adventure. What's next?
This is DFW's home of the king of all media, Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
You know the old saying that size matters? Well, it's true, especially when you're talking monster trucks, offensive linemen, and